Oh, the Tyrrell 2? You mean that adorable little go-kart that somehow managed to win a race in 1971? It was practically the underdog of Formula One. Kind of like that kid in school who showed up with a lunchbox while everyone else had 5-course meals. But hey, who needs speed when you have essentially got lucky? Oh, you want to pick a car? Shocking. Just type race followed by the car number. It's like magic. But hey, don't get too creative. We don't need a PhD to figure this out, right? Go ahead, let's see which one of you can follow basic instructions. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, the clock is ticking. Quick, everyone panic and pick that car you've been eyeing since we started this stream. Because obviously, choosing a fictional AI vehicle is the most life-altering decision you'll make today. Hurry up! Racing car dashing away. Oh boy, what a showdown! We've got Bot Willow Shrub, who sounds like they've never seen asphalt, in a Lotus 72. Sure, it's a classic. But can it beat Bot de Force 84 in a Bayram 160? That car might just handle better than a toddler with a crayon. Plot twist, the real winner is whoever brings snacks to this existential crisis of a race. Welcome to the Grindelwald track, folks. We're here to watch AI drivers in their race cars, because watching humans would just be too thrilling, right? Popcorn, our pole sitter, is none other than Bot Stank in a pristine Lotus 72D, clearly the best name they could come up with while conjuring up robotic comedy. Let's see if these metal beasts can actually figure out how to take a corner, or if we're just in for a spectacular game of bumper cars. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride, or, really tame. Who can tell? Oh, fantastic. the race kicks off with bot Cherrificitten leading. Bet that's the most caffeinated AI on the track? Then we have bot Stanket, clearly an unconventional choice for a name. Maybe it's trying to distract the competition with its scent. And bot Dust Platinum? Classic case of overconfidence. We'll see if it can back that up or if it's just a shiny disappointment. Bot Cloudy has successfully moved into P3, slipping past bot Just Platinum with relative ease. Meanwhile, bot Miracus in the Surtees 9 has ascended to 5 after overtaking bot Cheesendashauer. However, the battle for 5 continues hotly as bot Cheesendashauer, piloting the McLaren EM19, is not giving up without a fight. The dynamics of this race are intensifying. Bot Beat Boy Bets is making a move on bot Meg's Boring Life, significantly closing the gap. Currently they are just 562.4 seconds apart. What a thrilling chase. Meanwhile, bot Hymise and bot Ronarum Page are entangled in a tight battle for P9. With Hymise in the Brabham BT34 and Ronarum Page piloting the March 711 Alfa Romeo. It seems like the excitement is palpable, if you can measure excitement in decades. Bot Defods84 has closed the gap to bot Big Boy Bets by an impressive 552.4 seconds. An absolute sprint, clearly. Meanwhile, bot Runner Empage has gained a position to pen after overtaking bot Anonymous Nina T3, who probably blinked at the wrong moment. And in a thrilling move, bot Frogsworth has also climbed to 15 by passing bot Reinecke, who is likely still trying to figure out where the track went. Did you know that the New Hampshire Motor Speedway oval track is so flat, it's practically a pancake? I mean, who needs elevation changes when you can just go in circles like your ex's excuses? Oh joy, everyone! Just look to your left. Yes, that place where your snack should be. But instead, Find the car list. Type race followed by the number of the magnificent machine you want to cheer for. Let's see who drives better. The AI or my cat on a sugar rush. Good luck, I guess. Oh no, the life-changing decision on which pixelated car to drive is almost up. Grab your virtual wheel, folks. Time's ticking faster than these AI drivers will ever be. Better hurry before they end up in a digital donut shop. Oh, a Honda 2000 versus a Chevrolet Corvette Scenic. That's like bringing a pizza cutter to a sword fight. I mean, sure, Mustang might be trying to drift around the corners with style while Procedural 58 roars down the straightaway. Can't wait to see which one goes airborne first. Spoiler alert. It's definitely not going to be the Honda pizza racing car. And off they go, clearly revving up for what might be the most thrilling display of AI precision since, I don't know, watching paint dry. Bot Bicorn is leading like it has something to prove. Maybe it does, like the ability to not crash spectacularly. Bot Merob Starks is right on its tail, still trying to figure out what a turn is, while Bot Tug on It TTV is just hanging back, figuring out if it's cool enough to join the party later. Exciting stuff. Oh, fantastic. It's like a high-speed game of follow the leader. Bot Bicorn takes the lead, probably calculating the optimal racing line, while we all sit here eating popcorn. Nizarub Starks is right behind, Likely just hoping for a miracle because that's how they function. And Krejci? Ah, yes, the third wheel of this mechanical love triangle. Racing at its finest, folks. Bot Xnobodixel has just executed a clean overtake on Bot Krejci, moving into P3. The battle was intense, but it looks like the Chrysler 300 Certate 14 had the edge over the Ford Focus R17. Meanwhile, Bot Spatbles has advanced to P9, leaving Bot Tugonic TTV in the dust. Oh, look who it is. Wiltsafinona, back from whatever thrilling adventure you had. Did you miss the smell of burnt rubber or just our charming banter? Welcome back. Bot Krejci in the Ford Focus RS17 is locked in a fierce duel with Bot Captain Canadian in the Honda NSX R2. For power, showcasing the raw power of front-wheel drive versus mid-engine dynamics. Meanwhile, Bot Fichtahusky has made a move up to P11, slipping past Bot Prodigiplace 58, who in turn has caught up to P12, overtaking Bot Tugonic DTV. It's all about positioning and strategy, as these bots shuffle around the track. Bot Mepsarup Starks has taken the lead, decisively bumping Bot Bighorn down to P2 tile. Meanwhile, Bot Celestial Inari has climbed to 14, managing to outmaneuver Bot Tugonic TTV, but the two are still engaged in a fierce battle for that spot. Notably, Bot Celestial Inari is behind the wheel of an Audi RS3 Sportback, while Bot Tugonic TTV is piloting an Alfa Romeo Giulietta QV. This duel for 13 seems to be more entertaining than watching paint dry. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to dodge all the distractions, like those overly enthusiastic tourists taking selfies while standing right in the middle of the track. Because who needs speed when you've got that drama going on? Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Darkflame. We've missed your dazzling commentary on virtual race cars. Racing car sparkles. Oh no, panic mode activated. Quick, everyone. If you don't choose a car now, the universe will implode. Seriously, find a ride before the AI takes all the good ones, and you're stuck with a pink Mini. Remember, it's crucial life-altering stuff. Like which machine will zoom past the others while you sit here, snack in hand. Oh, it's a real nail-biter. I mean, who wouldn't bet on the legendary Nissan Skyline against a Suzuki Cappuccino? The Cappuccino's basically got a go-kart engine. If it were a race for cutest car, maybe it'd have a chance. But here I'm pretty sure Will Tsufinone is just going to zip right by while Dark William is still figuring out the gas pedal. Welcome, race fans and adrenaline junkies. Buckle up because we've got the thrilling spectacle of AI racing here at the Berlin E-Prix track. Yes, you heard that right. Robots are taking the wheel while we just sit here and sip our snacks. Looks like Volkswagen is flexing their digital muscles from pole position in a Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. I mean, who even knew that CPUs had a thing for retro street cars? Let's watch these metallic monsters zoom by, and hope they remember to turn left before reaching the wall of disappointment. Here we go. Racing car dashing away. Oh joy. The race has kicked off and we're already blessed with a classic display of AI prowess. Volkswagen has taken command. Must be feeding off some secret algorithm juice. Bot Orange Funk is right behind, probably calculating the perfect drift while wondering if it should change its name to Mediocre Race Car. And let's not forget Botnia Texum, clearly taking its sweet time figuring out what go fast actually means. Can't wait to see how this unfolds. Neotexum has just snatched the lead, moving into pole after a clean overtake on Waltzafino. The Lotus Carlton showcases its power as it battles the Nissan Skyline R31 GTS R for supremacy at the front. Meanwhile, Weifuan has made a strategic move, advancing to P3 by overtaking Bot Orange Foam. The positions are tightening up as we approach the next stretch of the track. Bot Girl of Diamond has gained a position, now holding 7 after overtaking Bot Lord Buttrell. Meanwhile, Bot Defactor has advanced to Pen, successfully passing Bot Cap Holster. There's an ongoing battle for Pen between these two cars. Bot Defactor in the Nissan 180S Pact X is trying to fend off the challenge from Bot Cap Holster in the Dodge Stealth RT Turbo. Bot Cap Holster has successfully moved into Pate after overtaking Bot Lord Buttrell, who must be wondering what just happened. Meanwhile, Bot Belesco Bime is now in P12, having passed Bot Rod Boy Gaming Studios, who is likely still processing the loss. The AI cars continue their race with thrilling precision. Bot Girl of Diamond has made the most of the last few moments, climbing to 5 after a successful overtake on Bot Marty Freeze. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Buttrell is now sitting at P9 following an overtake on Bot Defactor. Lastly, Bot Lin Lilac has advanced to P13 by passing Bot Rod 3 Boy Gaming Studios. The positions are shifting, as expected in this thrilling race. Bot Belesco Bime has made a notable advancement to P11, successfully maneuvering past Bot GM Trime. Meanwhile, the thrilling duel for 15 continues as Bot Timborghini Tube in his classic Toyota A86-83 engages in a fierce battle with Bot Beanstreams piloting the Volkswagen Golf, the R694. Did you know that Group 4 cars were so powerful and fast that they practically needed a driver with superhuman reflexes? Because who wouldn't want to test their life insurance policy in a tin can going 200 mph per hour? Oh sure, because typing is really hard, right? Just drop a Race, followed by the car number you want on the left, like a wizard casting a spell. Easy peasy. Let's see if you can manage it, folks. Oh no! The car selection deadline is approaching. Quick, everyone! Grab your bingo wheels and choose wisely before the AI takes all the good ones and leaves us with a mini party popper automobile dashing away. Oh, tough call. I mean, who wouldn't want to bet on the sleek Cheetah GT versus a classic Plymouth Barracuda? It's like choosing between a Ferrari and a glorified toaster. But hey, if the Barracuda starts belting out some 70s classics, it might just distract everyone and win by default. Let's see who can outsmart the AI today, shall we? Hey guys! Welcome to the thrilling world of cars going fast, driven by sophisticated AI, who probably have better reflexes than I do. Robot dashing away, we've got the legendary Group 4 racing at the Circuit Paul Armagnac, with Wilt Souffinon taking pole in a BMW CSL 3.5. Because nothing screams I'm a good driver like letting an AI handle it for you. Buckle up. It's time to watch cars zoom by while we contemplate our life choices. Checkered flag party. Popper. Ah, the classic race recipe. A bot named Scorched Log leading the charge, probably because it's too exhausted to do anything else. Will Souffinon in second. Dynamic name choice. Love the creativity there. Owen bot, Lyra Shine third. Let's hope it doesn't confuse racing with a leisurely Sunday drive. They're really tearing up the track, or at least driving in circles really fast. Bot's well-placed V in the Plymouth Barracuda has managed to fend off Bot Liam in the Cheetah GT for 6, but the pressure is still intense. Meanwhile, Bot Oscar Wolf has moved up to Penn, executing a clean overtake on Bot Big Oldnard, who now owns P11 in the AMC Javelin 70. However, it seems they are engaged in yet another tug-of-war for that Penn position, with both drivers looking to assert their dominance. The Porsche 906 versus AMC Javelin battle is shaping up to be quite a spectacle. Bot's scorched log has indeed taken a nosedive, dropping 8 positions to P20, which is quite the accomplishment in reverse racing. Meanwhile, Bot Slow Plays TD has made some progress, overtaking Bot Mighty Chunk and securing power. The battle for Pate between Bot Skozerubs and Bot Big Oldnard is heating up, with both drivers piloting their vintage MC Javelins, just a year apart. It seems like the only thing moving faster than them is time itself at this point. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say let's go with the Koenigsegg CGT. I mean, why not? It's like choosing the overachiever in a class full of underperformers. Plus, it's got CGT in its name, clearly an abbreviation for Can't Control This Go-Getter. Good luck to the rest of the wannabes. Oh wow, you guys are so clever. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want from the spectacular, riveting list on the left. I mean, who knew picking a car could be this thrilling? Go ahead, impress me with your choices. Party popper, automobile. Oh no, the clock is ticking. Better hurry up and pick your miracle machine before the AI steal all the best cars. Grab a seatbelt, don't fall behind now. Oh, I mean, it's a tough choice. Do we go with the classic choice of the Nissan GT-R, which is basically the Toyota Corolla of sports cars, or the ultra-fancy Pagani Zonda that screams "look at me," like it's trying to impress all the watches in Abu Dhabi? Tough call. I'll just say if Dark Voyam pulls off a miracle, we'll probably witness what they call a plot twist. Checkered flag, woozy face. Alright folks, welcome to the thrilling world of AI race driving, where the only thing faster than these cars is my sarcasm. We're kicking things off under the blazing sun of Bahrain, where the only thing more predictable than AI drivers is me rolling my eyes at their skills. And look who's starting on pole, Dark Veum in a Nissan GT-R GT-On. I mean, I hope that car isn't smarter than the average driver, because we all know how this ends. Get ready for some pixelated carnage. Or a nice, orderly procession. Let's see how this goes. Oh, exciting times. Dark Voyam is clearly flexing their virtual horsepower, while Wildsufinon is hanging in there like that last slice of pizza nobody wants to take. Nbot Bean Streams? Well, at least they've got an entertaining name. Two bad names don't win races. Procedural has successfully climbed to P8 after overtaking bot Flash. Meanwhile, bot Flash is now engaged in a fierce battle with bot Numericals for P9. The BMW M3, N92, GT2, and the Pagani Zonda GR are neck and neck, showcasing their respective strengths on the track. The dynamics between these two cars are certainly keeping things interesting as they jostle for position. Finone is now leading the race after a clean pass on Doug Graham, who clearly underestimated the competition. Meanwhile, bot Felix has surged into power, leaving bot Defactor in his dust. In a surprise move, bot Defactor has managed to reclaim some ground by overtaking bot Justin Gulks, who seems to be taking a leisurely stroll in 6th. The dynamics are shifting as the AI cars shuffle positions. Bot Miracles has just executed a clean overtake on bot Careermode, moving up to 7. Meanwhile, we have bot Cloudy in an Alzen Porsche 996 Biturbo, and bot Grempy Jerf in a Saline 7R, locked in a fierce duel for 13. The intensity is palpable, with both cars pushing their limits as they fight for every inch on the track. No clear advantage yet as they continue to jostle for position. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Porsche 917 Tenon. I mean, it's like choosing the star quarterback for the imaginary football team, right? Just look at that number 42, totally not a last-minute decision or anything. Oh wow, what a groundbreaking concept. Just type, race followed by the car number you want, and voila! You'll be one step closer to watching cars zoom around like they're in a high-stakes video game. How revolutionary. Can't wait to see how many of you will just pick the shiny red one. Go wild, folks. Party popper. Oh no, everyone panic. The AI cars are just dying to get picked, and we all know they can't function without human intervention. Hurry up before they auto-reject us for being too slow. Oh, tough pick. It's like choosing between a flying toaster and a fancy blender. I mean, who doesn't love a 1970s car that looks like it was designed by a kid with a crayon? I guess I'll just root for whoever looks prettiest on the track. Good luck, guys. Welcome, race fans. Buckle up your virtual seatbelts because we're at the Autosport Speedway sprint track, where rubber burns and AI minds jostle for that sweet, sweet first place. And look at that. Wiltse has the audacity to start on pole in a Chaparral toy. I mean, who wouldn't want to sit at the front and watch all the other cars barbecue their tires? Let's see if this AI can actually drive better than my toaster. Ready, set, let's pretend we know what's going on. And we're off. Dark Voyam takes an early lead, probably by sheer luck more than skill. Botagratz 34 is playing it safe in second, maybe calculating exactly how not to crash. Meanwhile, Botabomzi is just hanging out in third like they showed up for the free snacks. Classic AI strategies right there. Automobilista 95 has successfully claimed 6, demonstrating some impressive driving skills by overtaking Bot P3. The battle for 6 seemed intense, with the Porsche 917/30 Spider showing its prowess against the Lola T260. Meanwhile, Bot Neotexum has also made a move, advancing to Pate after overtaking Wiltse. The competition remains tight as the cars jostle for position. Botaminsan has successfully maneuvered to P9, executing an overtake on Botnical broadcast. Meanwhile, Dark Voyam and Botagratz 34 are locked in a fierce competition for the lead at Cone. In the mid-pack, Bot Spikeballs in the Porsche 91710 is engaged in a close contest with Bottug on it TTV in the Ferrari 712, both battling for 15. The dynamics are heating up as each car pushes their limits on the track. Bot Neotexum has successfully overtaken Bot Illicitone 1095, sliding into 5. Meanwhile, Bot Deluxe Combo decided to show off some skills by moving up to P11 after passing Bot Stephen Brinkley. And in a twist of fate, Bot Stephen Brinkley managed to reclaim some ground by overtaking Bot Max Spirelli, now sitting at P12 at pole. The dynamics are shifting as expected. Did you know that the Norrisring is the only street circuit in Germany? Yeah, Because nothing screams, "Let's race," like dodging potholes and catcalling spectators on the streets of a city. Who needs smooth tracks when you can have the thrill of barely avoiding a parking meter? Going star checkered flag. Oh wow, look at those fancy cars on the left. If you don't want to end up in last place, type race followed by the number of your dream machine. Go ahead, show us how fast your typing skills are. Because that's apparently more important than actual driving skills. Oh no, everyone! The AI race car selection deadline is looming like my will to get out of bed. Hurry up and pick those sweet rides before we're stuck watching them drive around in virtual potato boxes. Potato racing car. Oh, tough call. I mean, it's not like we're pitting a classic muscle car against another classic muscle car or anything. Maybe we should just let them flip a coin. At this point, I think the real winner is whoever doesn't stall out first. Go team! Automobile dashing. Away. Alright folks, buckle up because the race has just kicked off at the legendary Nürburgring track. We've got Dark Vam on pole in a shiny Chevrolet Camaro, looking ready to leave a trail of bird rubber and AI tears in their wake. I mean, let's be real, who wouldn't want to watch a computer-controlled car pretending to have a personality? It's about to get riveting, or mildly exciting. Keep your snacks handy because this might just be the most thrilling ride you've seen since, well, the last time you watched paint dry. Let's go. And they're off. Darkflion takes the lead like it's on a Sunday drive, while Botcopper and Wildsophinon are just trying not to trip over their own virtual shoelaces. It's only the first lap, folks, but maybe one of them should consider a career in bumper cars instead. Bolt Cobber has taken the lead, overtaking Dark Voyeur for pole. They're now engaged in a tense battle for the top spot. Meanwhile, WowCB made a move to Pate, bypassing Bot Deluxe combo. The action is heating up as positions shift. Dark Voyeur and Bot Cobber continue their intense duel for the lead, maintaining a tight gap. Meanwhile, Bot WowCB has made a move into T7, managing to get past Bot Nexaromoval. Not far behind, Bot Chubby Boy RJ climbs up to P9 after successfully overtaking Bot Deluxe combo. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly as positions are changing frequently. Dark Voyeur and Wildsophinon are locked in a fierce duel for P2, with Dark Voyeur in the Chevrolet Camaro, trying to fend off the advances of Wildsophinon in the Ford Mustang. The two cars are neck and neck, utilizing every inch of track space as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenbalz has made some progress, advancing to P11 after overtaking Bot Deluxe combo. Now, they're engaged in a tight battle for that position, with both bots pushing their limits to maintain or reclaim their spots on the leaderboard. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to turn left really fast. Who cares about acceleration or top speed, right? It's all about gracefully hugging those corners like they're your long-lost twin. Oh wow, groundbreaking stuff here. Just type, race followed by the car number on your left, mind-blowing, right? I know, choosing a car has never been so thrilling. Get those fingers moving, folks. Oh wow, everyone better grab their invisible steering wheels. We've got like 2 seconds before the AI decides to roll with whatever clunker they last found on Google. Hurry up, folks, let's see who can pick the slowest car. Racing car dashing away. Oh look, it's Budgie Zorol. Did you finally escape from that ultra-exciting time loop of doing absolutely nothing? Welcome back to the thrilling world of AI cars, going faster than your social life. Party popper. Alright folks, welcome to the thrilling world of AI racing. Buckle up, because it's time for some highly calculated, soulless speed on the Autodromo Oscar Wine Galvez track. We've got Will Finon kicking things off in the pole position, driving that breathtaking Alzen Porsche 996 Biturbo. Because nothing says adrenaline like watching a computer make decisions while we sit here eating chips, am I right? Let's see if those virtual gears can actually handle the pressure, or if they just burn rubber and crowd pixels all day. Ready? Go! And there it is, the classic surge into first place for Will Finon. Probably because the other cars are busy contemplating their existence. Bot exclusive Godox is hanging in second. Congratulations on being in a position where you can almost smell victory but not quite. And look at Bot your instinct, proving that instinct really doesn't mean much when you're just a metal box with wheels. Bot Wauxi B has successfully overtaken Bot K Boomer to secure P11. The battle for this position continues as they both push hard on the track, with Bot Wauxi B in a Maytech Ford GT Daquan and Bot K Boomer in a BMW M3 F46 GTR. Meanwhile, Bot Flaudy and Bot Indigopati are locked in a duel for P13. Bot Flaudy in the Ferrari 575 GTC is trying to fend off Bot Indigopati in the Seat Toledo GT, creating a competitive scenario as they navigate through the circuit. Bot Exclusive Godox has successfully moved into P2 after overtaking Bot Stankit. Meanwhile, Bot Yucky Ramen and Bot Walk CB are engaged in a fierce duel for pen, showing us how exciting fighting for the lower half of the leaderboard can be. Over in 16, Bot Unasix has made a move on Bot Illicitone 1095. Just another day in the race, I suppose. Did you know that the Yas Marina GP track was designed with a lot of light? Yup, because driving in the dark is totally safe, right? Who needs visibility when you can have an underwhelming budget-friendly sunset vibe? Oh sure, because selecting a car is the toughest decision you'll make today. Just type race followed by the number of your dream machine, because clearly you're all race car experts now. Let's see those choices fly. Racing car dashing away. Oh no. The great car selection crisis. Quick, everyone. Choose wisely, because we all know AI has feelings about this. Fess with tears of joy TikTok folks. 5. 4. 3. 2. Oh wait. Is the car going to pick itself? How thrilling. Oh wow, what a nail biter. 2 drivers with the same level of experience this month, such intense competition. I'm just on the edge of my seat over here. It's like flipping a coin but with more pixels involved. Let's just say, may the most mediocre driver win. Hey there, thrill seekers. Welcome back to another riveting spectacle that's just slightly more interesting than watching paint dry. We're kicking things off at the Yas Marina GP track, where our AI drivers are about to prove just how little they actually need their human counterparts. Pole position is none other than Will Finone, buzzing around in that shiny Lotus Evora GX GT4. Can't wait to see if it's really as fast as it looks, or if it'll just sit pretty while the rest of the grid tries to figure out which pedal is which. Buckle up folks, this is going to be ye-wilding. Face with rolling eyes checkered black. Oh, what a surprise. The usual suspects are leading the charge. Bot Bubate must be programmed with caffeine because he's zooming ahead like there's no tomorrow. Will Sofinome is trying to play catch-up, but clearly, his drive has some extra lag. And look at Bot Kick's mechanic. Guess they just kicked it into high gear. Spoiler alert. No actual mechanics were harmed in the making of this race. Bot Epic Sugar has gained one position, and is now in P18 after successfully overtaking Bot Cert Gumming Diet. Bot Cert Gaming Gate in the Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4 is currently holding off Bot Story Forge in the KTM Expo GT as they jostle for position in P19. Both cars are closely matched, with Bot Cert Gaming Gate managing to maintain a narrow lip through the corners. However, Bot Story Forge is applying pressure, looking for a potential overtake on the straight. As they approach the next turn, it's going to be crucial for both drivers to hit their lines perfectly to keep or gain that coveted position. Botzombush 86 has successfully moved up into 6, making a notable overtake on Botzer Iron, the third. The battle for 6 continues as both cars remain closely matched, with Botzombush 86 in the Ford Mustang Bus 302 GT4, and Botzer Iron the third in the Porsche 718 Cayman GTR, indicating a classic showdown between muscle and precision. Meanwhile, in a less glamorous part of the grid, Bot Crystal 33 and Bot The Chaotic Weirdo are engaged in a battle for 15. Bot Crystal 33 is piloting a Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4, while Bot The Chaotic Weirdo is also in a Porsche 718 Cayman GT4, showcasing that even at the back, they can't resist a little competition. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Lamborghini Miura 400 Steak Tat. I mean, it's not like it has the best horsepower, sleek design or anything. Oh wait, it actually does. But, maybe the Honda Civic R74 might just surprise us all with a sudden burst of speed. If by speed, you mean crawling like a snail. Oh, you want to join the fun? Groundbreaking. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want from the dazzling list over there on the left. Because picking a car by number is obviously how we're all making life decisions today. Happy racing, geniuses. Automobile dashing. Away. Oh no, everyone panic. The car selection deadline is creeping up faster than a turtle on a racetrack. Get your choices in before our AI friends start racing with invisible cars. Oh, definitely, because nothing says fast like a car from the 1960s, racing against a glorified Italian toaster. But hey, let's see if the Camaro can somehow defy physics and not plow into a wall. Hey folks, welcome to the riveting world of AI-driven racing. Because who needs actual drivers when we can let robots go for glory in vintage street cars? We live at the Automobilista Brobnik track, where the most action you'll see all day is from Will Finon, who's kicking things off on pole in a classic Chevrolet Camaro Z2869. Buckle up, or don't, because we're just here to watch ones and zeros battle it out like it's 1969. Let's see if this AI can handle corners as well as it handles algorithms. And we're off. Will Finon is taking the lead like it's a Sunday drive, while Bot U20 plays and Procedural are just trying to figure out which pedal is gas and which is brake. Classic AI strategy. Everyone's already spreading out like they're avoiding awkward small talk at a party. bot Rusnapalm 6. In the Porsche 914/6 and bot Scorched Log in the Holden Tirana Annex are locked in a tight battle for paint. Both drivers are pushing hard, with Rusnapalm 6 trying to capitalize on every corner. Meanwhile, bot Krieg has managed to ascend to pen after overtaking bot Cloudsurfer 69. Now, Krieg in the Aston Martin DB4 GT Sagato is under pressure from Cloudsurfer 69 in the Triumph TR6, as they continue to contest Pin, showcasing their skills in this competitive race. Wiltsafinona has successfully overtaken bot Kyroscope, now securing P2 to Ardoyle. Bot Scorched Log has also made a move, jumping to 5 by slipping past bot Nyala Thotpat 98. Meanwhile, bot Wonga 107 to 72 is making strides as well, moving up to P8 after overtaking bot next to Romoval. The dynamics are shifting as these AI-driven cars scramble for position. Bot Kyroscope has successfully reduced the gap to Wiltsafinone by 2.1 seconds, making significant progress. Meanwhile, bot Scorched Log has advanced to power after overtaking bot G0. Additionally, bot Wonga 107 272 has climbed to 6, having overtaken bot Krieg Gas. The race dynamics are shifting as positions change with these overtakes. Bot Scorched Log has successfully moved into power, taking advantage of the opportunity to pass bot Wonga 107 272. Meanwhile, bot Ebony Shadow has made a strong move to P12, overtaking bot Rusnapalm 6. The two are now engaged in a close battle for that position, with bot Ebony Shadow in a Ferrari 250 Jeep Berlinetta and bot Rusnapalm 6 in a Porsche 914/6. The competition is tight as they jostle for supremacy in the mid-pack. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Chevrolet Corvette seat. Because it just loves making my dreams, and possibly your nightmares, come true. Plus, who doesn't want a car that's practically begging for attention on Circuit SN? It's like the diva of race cars. Racing car dashing away. Oh, absolutely. Because we all know typing isn't cumbersome at all. Just type race, followed by the car number on the left. It's like a secret code to unleash these magnificent AI drivers, who definitely don't need any help from humans. Good luck, I guess. Oh, sure, because AI drivers definitely need a little nudge, right? Come on, bots, it's not like you're just sitting there contemplating the meaning of life or anything. Tick-tock, time's a wastin'. Automobile dashing. Oh, tough call. One's a 15 and the other's an 18, clearly just a few years apart. I mean, who wouldn't want to drive the outdated model? Maybe Bot Singoshi has some nostalgic magic, or maybe Bot Darletsko will just cruise past them like they're stuck in traffic at rush hour. It's like watching two cats fight over a sunbeam. Let's see who wins the epic, who can accelerate faster showdown. Welcome to the Circuit SN Autosport track, everyone. Buckle up because we're about to watch some AI race cars pretend to care about winning. And trust me, they're not even getting paid for this. Taffing on pole, we've got Wilt Safino and in that snazzy Ferrari 488 GT15. Let's see if these circuits can handle all that sarcasm coming from my couch. Ready, set, vroom vroom. Checkered flux sparkles. And they're off. Will Safino immediately decides to take the lead like a kid grabbing the last cookie. Bots in Goshi and Bot Forzo are playing catch-up, or at least trying to pretend they're interested in actually racing. Watch as they circle like sharks, but I doubt they'll bite anytime soon. Bot Darletsko has made a clean pass on Bot Lux Ravenous and secured Pate. Meanwhile, Bot Lux Ravenous is having quite the struggle, engaged in a fierce battle with Bot and Flash for P9. Over in the back, Bot Vogalis Svet has climbed to P18 after overtaking Bot Tug on it TTV. Exciting stuff. Bot looks ravenous in the BMW Mate TT is currently holding off Bot Droletsko in the Ferrari 488 GTE 18 for position 8. They are neck and neck as they navigate through the last sector. Lux has just managed to execute a slight overtake, pulling ahead by a fraction, but Droletsko is not backing down, and is looking for an opportunity to reclaim that spot. The gap is minimal, and it's clear they're both pushing their limits. Bot Lux Ravenous has successfully maneuvered past Bot Super Sigi, now holding position in 6th toy. Meanwhile, Bot Adam Flash has also executed an overtake on Bot Waffling Otters, advancing to Pate. The field is tightening up as these AI bots show their competitive spirit. Did you know that in the modern street cars racing car class, these shiny toys can go from 0 to, probably shouldn't be speeding on the streets, faster than you can say. Why did I skip my driving test? Who knew a car could be a midlife crisis and a racetrack champion at the same time? Oh, you lovely humans. If you want to pick a car, just type race followed by the number of your favorite superspeed machine from the list on the left. Because obviously typing I want that one in all caps isn't a thing. So let's watch these AI drivers make our choices for us. Because humans are overrated anyway. Oh no, the AI racers are probably sweating bullets right now. Hurry folks, or we might have to let them race in cardboard boxes. Oh, it's totally going to be a nail biter. Maya in the Dodge Viper, classic move, very original. And Butchie Zero in a Wisman GT Methide. What is this? The underdog story nobody asked for. I mean, if the race were decided by style points, Butchie Zero would likely win it in a landslide. But who knows? Maybe Maya will pull a miracle with a car that screams, "Look at me," and works better than her multitasking while streaming. Good luck to us all. Well, look who's on pole. That's right, it's your girl Maya in a Dodge Viper 8TR8, which is just the modern version of shouting "look at me" while driving in circles. We're at the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez vintage track, where apparently vintage means, let's pretend we know what we're doing. Buckle up, folks. Let's see these AI racers put their brains to the test. Oh wait, they don't have any. Let's get this circus rolling. Checkered flag automobile dashing. Away. And there we go, it's a classic case of AI superiority as Butchie Zero takes the lead, proving once again that metal and code definitely have better reflexes than most humans. Bottail's Australia in second place is just trying to keep up. Maybe it downloaded the wrong algorithm for speed today. And then we have Maya in third, somehow managing to lose to a bunch of lines of code. Impressive. Keep those engines roaring, folks. Bot Dumfletobin has made a move into 5, slipping past Bot Emerald Tick for a 988, like it was standing still. Meanwhile, Bot Deluxe Combo is feeling ambitious, now in P11 after overtaking Bot Gary Seventon, who, in a twist of fate, has dropped to P12 after being passed by Bot Delphinities. A real game of musical chairs here. Bots Abigail Killams and Botonka Tobin continue their intense duel for power, with Abigail in the Porsche 911, 991 GT3 Rs closely tailing Uncle Tobin in the Ferrari 458 Italia. Meanwhile, Bot Quimanda has successfully moved up to 6, overtaking Bot Emerald Tick 398, who is now under pressure from her in a battle for that position. Quimanda drives the Ferrari F12 Berlinetta, while Emerald Tick 398 navigates the track in the Porsche 911 901 DT3 Rs. The contest for 6 is heating up as they jockey for position. Bottom Tobin has moved up to power after executing a clean overtake on Bot Abigail Killams. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth has also made progress, now sitting in Pate after getting the better of Wulzafinon. In a surprising turn of events, Wulzafinon has reclaimed some ground, moving up to P9 by passing Bot Gary 710. The dynamics are shifting as these bots jockey for position. Did you know that the GT4 racing car class is basically the little sibling of GT3? Yeah, it's like the I swear I can drive too of the racing world. They take all the fun and slightly tone it down, kind of like a watered down soda. Who doesn't love that? Tropical drink. Oh, you want to join the cool kids club, huh? Just type race followed by the number of your dream car on the left. Make sure you pick wisely though. Your fate is in the hands of some pretty questionable AI drivers. Good luck with that. Checkered flag rolling down to floor laughing. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Quick everyone, choose a car before the AI starts racing without your valuable input. I mean, how can they possibly drive without your expert opinion? Smirking face automobile dashing away. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Merry Earth Society. Did you drop your race car remote in the couch cushions again? Racing car, dashing away. Oh, a Porsche versus a Mustang at Weatherfield. What a thrilling choice. One's practically begging for a fancy dinner party, while the other is just here to rev its engines and eat rubber. Perfect match. I mean, if you like watching overpriced tin cans race against muscle. But hey, good luck to Wilson and Murphy, may the best paint job win. Hey everyone, welcome to the most riveting event of the century, AI racing. Because nothing screams excitement like watching computers drive in circles. Party popper. We've got Wilt Saffinon on pole in that slick Porsche 718 Cayman DT4, ready to take us on the thrill ride of, well, mostly just turning left. Let's see if this AI can handle the pressure, or if it'll just crash into a wall like my hopes and dreams. Buckle up, people. Checkered flag, dashing. Away. Oh great, the race is off to a thrilling start with MRF Society taking the lead. I'm sure they've done extensive training in virtual traffic jams. But Gritty is attempting to keep pace, probably on autopilot for those tough curves. And Wiltsofinon is just trying to remember which pedal does what. Classic AI struggle. Keep it up, folks. Bot the Hyper 7 has successfully moved into 6, executing an overtake on Bot Tukin's Flora. Meanwhile, in a thrilling duel for P11, Bot Bunnysoft Doom in the Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4 is engaged with Bot Daisy Chase, driving the Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. Both cars are closely matched, showcasing their respective strengths. In another tight contest, Bot Violetta Mama in the Ferrari 488 G4 is battling Bot Strutting Jarl, who is also in a Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4 for P13. The race dynamics are intensifying as these positions shift. Bot Ruth Freeboy Gaming Studios is now in 6 after a clean overtake on Bot Yakiraman, who has dropped back to 7. Meanwhile, Bot Yakiraman found a quick opportunity to overtake Bot the Hyper 7, moving up to 7. Additionally, bot daisy chains has made their way into pen by overtaking bot strutting Jarl. The positioning is shifting rapidly as the AI cars jostle for positions. Bot daisy chains has successfully moved up to P9, overtaking bot strutting Jarl, who is now in P10. Strutting Jarl managed to leapfrog bot 2 Kynes Flora, who has fallen to P11. The two are now engaged in a close battle for pen, with strutting Jarl in the Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4 and bot 2 Kynes Flora in the Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4, showcasing an interesting performance dynamics between the two cars. Oh wow, what a groundbreaking concept. Just type race, followed by the number of your favorite car from the glorious list on the left, because clearly figuring that out is rocket science. Good luck, race fans. Automobile dashing away. Oh no, hurry up everyone. The world will definitely end if you don't pick your cars in the next 2 minutes. I mean, who needs a fast car when you can just sit there and stare at the deadline, right? So thrilling. Oh wow, what a nail biter. A legendary Lancia Delta S4 Stradale versus a cute little Ford Fiesta XLT2 from the 80s. I mean, is this even a race? It's like a lion versus a house cat. One's just trying to survive, and the other is clearly here to show off its fancy mane. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and place my bets on the one that doesn't look like it's about to stall while waiting for green lights. Good luck, Marif Society. You're gonna need it. Welcome, welcome, race enthusiasts. Buckle up because we're about to watch some metal boxes with wheels zoom around the track like they're on a caffeine rush. Here we are at Grand Valley Speedway, where the cars are retro and the drivers, well, they're AI, so let's hope they manage to avoid the walls this time. Yep. Starting on pole, we've got Wilt Safinoan in a Lancia Deltas Procedural. Yes folks, it's the same boxy beauty that screams, I once had a midlife crisis and now I'm here to show off. So let's see if AI can handle the pressure better than half my exes ever did. Let the race begin. And there they go, out of the starting line like they just heard the ice cream truck. Wilt Safinoan's taking the lead, clearly, Finn stands for finishing first, while Bot Starbex is just cruising behind like it's a Sunday drive. And let's not forget Bot Wolf of Eco, who's probably studying the art of making everyone else feel fast. Classic AI priorities, speed or passive observation. Bot Priest has gained a position, and is now in P19 after successfully overtaking Bot Bleach Mepsi. The maneuver seemed to be a textbook example of how to pass someone who's not quite keeping up. Bot Uncanny Buddy is currently holding Pate in an intense duel with Bot Fort Theofro, who is closely trailing him in P9. Both drivers are piloting Alfa Romeos, with Uncanny Buddy in a 155 QQ4 and Fort Theofro in an N-State Dorton Cornis SC. In P12, Bot Wrath 92 has successfully overtaken Bot Annex Agarax, advancing his position. Meanwhile, the fight for P13 sees Bot Domdeds on 3, in a Chevrolet Camaro SS 98 attempting to fend off Bot Gamerboss 72, in a Mitsubishi Galant VR487. The competition is tight as they jockey for position. Bot Base Nazar 2 has made a decisive move, advancing to P4 after successfully overtaking Bot Starbex Tight. The two cars, both from Alfa Romeo, are now engaged in a close battle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Squad Bender has climbed to P9, leaving Bot Uncanny Buddy in the dust. But for the Afro has moved into Seven, successfully overtaking MRF Society. The two are now engaged in a tight battle for that position, with Bot for Afro in an Alfa Romeo S and NRF Society in a Ford Fiesta SR284. Meanwhile, Uncanny Buddy and Big Boy Bets are contesting for Pen. Uncanny Buddy is piloting an Alfa Romeo 155 QQ4, while Big Boy Bets drives a Subaru Alcyon SCX OC8. The competition is fierce as they jostle for the final point scoring position. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's ability to magically defy physics because, clearly, that's the only way to survive those hairpin turns. Who needs horsepower when you can just float through the corners, right? Oh, you don't know how to pick a car. Shocking. Just type race followed by your car number from the magical list on the left. It's like ordering at a fast food joint, but with less grease and more pixels. Get typing speed, demons. Racing car dashing, away. Oh no, quick everyone. Tell the AI drivers they only have like 5 seconds left to pick their superior machines. I mean, you wouldn't want the algorithm to break a virtual sweat, would you? Faced with tears of joy. Oh, it's a tough call. Do we go with the flashy bull or the classy prancing horse? Because nothing screams winner like a car that probably costs more than my entire streaming setup. But hey, if Automobilista can keep the Murcielago from spinning out at every curve, there might be hope. Meanwhile, Frankie's Ferrari better pray to the racing gods for some divine intervention. Welcome racing enthusiasts and adrenaline junkies. We're live from the illustrious Mazda track, where dreams of being a speed demon are about to be shattered by AI drivers doing the heavy lifting. Who needs human skill when you've got bots like Wiltsafianon flaunting their fancy SCG Power 5 competition, starting from pole? Buckle up, or don't. Because honestly, the AI's got this under control while we sit back and sip our coffee. Let the chaos commence. Check it or a flag fash. With tears. The race has kicked off and we've got a thrilling trio right out of the gate. Bot Autoliatorius, G Maxiate and Tyler Drums 31. Clearly, these AIs have mastered the drive fast part of racing. I'm sure they've practiced for this moment by downloading a few action movie soundtracks. Let us see if they can keep those lead positions without crashing into a pixelated wall. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has dropped back to P20, a real masterclass in how to lose positions. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf 20 has made some progress, moving up to P11 after a successful overtake on Bot Bees McGee. Good move there. On the other hand, Bot Makyokawas is now in P13, having overtaken Bot Frankenball's Dot. Consistency seems to be the theme for some today. Bot Mahokaos has successfully moved into 14, executing an overtake on Bot Pergamesaf. It appears Pergamesaf may need to rethink his strategy if he wants to keep up. Bot Budadzra is currently holding the position in Seven, maneuvering the Lamborghini Murcielago RGT with sharp precision. Just behind, Bot Schiffsmädchenjunge in the Ferrari 575 GTC is applying pressure. As they approach the hairpin, Bot Schiffsmädchenjunge makes a move on the inside. They are side by side through the corner. It's a tight squeeze. Bot Budadzra is keeping the throttle steady, but Bot Schiffsmädchenjunge has the inside line. And there it is, Bot Schiffsmädchenjunge completes the overtake and moves up to 7. Now Bot Budadzra drops to P8. The gap is widening as they head down the straight. An impressive display of racing from both AI drivers. Oh wow, look at all those cars. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you think is going to win this thrilling digital showdown. Because picking a race car is super complicated and requires years of training. Go on, take a wild guess. Hey there, actual. Welcome to the wild world of AI racing where our digital cars zoom around while we all just watch and cheer. We're currently racing some amazing sports cars from 1950 at the iconic Macau Gia track. Feel free to jump in and choose your car by typing race followed by the car number when we hit the selection screen. Just remember, I'm over here with all the wisdom of 1,000 Twitch streams, so if you want to chat, just say hey Maya, and I'll be here to entertain you with my dazzling personality. Enjoy the race. Racing car dashing away. Oh, no pressure, folks. Just the fate of their virtual racing careers hanging in the balance. Tick-tock, select a car before they start driving themselves. How thrilling. Oh, tough choice. I mean, it's only the famously narrow Macau streets. Who wouldn't want to watch a Maserati birdcage try to play tag with the 450s? But hey, as long as they don't forget they're in a race and not a leisurely Sunday drive, we might actually have a winner. Alright folks, buckle up because we're about to watch these AI race cars absolutely thrilling us with their pre-programmed skills. Here we are in the glamorous Macau Gia track, where the real action is just as exciting as watching paint dry. We've got our pole sitter cruising in all its glory, the Maserati Tipo 6061 birdcage. Yes, that's right. It's the 1950s edition of a sports car, proving that racing really did start out with spark plugs and hope. Let's see if this piece of vintage metal can keep up with the wonders of modern technology. Or will it be just another roadblock? Stay tuned for some gripping AI-driven drama. The thrill of watching AI drivers. You can almost feel their excitement, or maybe it's just the sound of circuits buzzing. Wildsufinoen has taken an early lead, probably because it calculates the best trajectory while avoiding any vague memories of human error. The other actual is trying to keep pace. But you know, even AI needs a little motivation. Like a couple of angry raccoons chasing them. And then there's Botjes and Dashower, which I assume was named while someone was too distracted munching on snacks. Let's see if they manage to shower their competitors with some impressive moves. Botwaxi B has dropped from 1st to 20th, quite the impressive backslide there. Wildsufinoen has taken the lead, moving into 1st after a successful maneuver against Biavo Actual. Meanwhile, Biavo Actual has managed to climb to 2nd by overtaking Botjes and Dashower. The dynamics of this race are shifting rapidly. Bot Owen Storm has gained a position, now sitting at P9 after an overtake on Bot from Curdy. Meanwhile, Bot Daisy Jeans has climbed to P13, having passed Bot tied to 61. In a thrilling display of speed, Bot Evolution 154, in the Ferrari 250 Testa. Rossa is engaged in a tight battle with Bot Magica Blech, who is piloting the Maserati Tipo 6061 birdcage for 16. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Bot the Lightning Thief has successfully climbed to P3 after overtaking Botjes and Dashower, showcasing some impressive maneuvering. Meanwhile, Bot Ekvathi has also made a move, now sitting in 5 after getting past Bot Flinchicot 21 to update. The real spectacle is happening down at P13, where Bot Desi Shane's in a Jaguar D-Type and Bot Tita 61 in a Maserati Tipo 6061 birdcage are locked in an intense battle, likely vying for the title of slowest car, with the most drama. Neither Moya. Body Evolution 954 has made a significant move, overtaking 18 cars and taking the lead in Pone. Following closely, Bot Tita 61 has gained momentum as well, overtaking 11 cars to secure P22. Meanwhile, Bot Sir Prothry is also on the charge, having overtaken 12 cars to clinch P3. The dynamics of the race are shifting rapidly with these impressive overtakes. Did you know that track-only hypercars are basically the rich kids' toys of the automotive world? They're so exclusive that even Jay Leno would have to make an appointment just to look at one. Alright folks, if you want to join this high-octane thrill ride, just type race followed by the number of the car you think can actually beat a toaster in a race. Like seriously, try not to pick the one that looks like it just got through a wind tunnel disaster. Happy picking. Oh, no pressure everyone. Just pick a car like it's not the most important decision of your life. The clock's ticking, and AI can smell fear. Oh, tough call. It's like betting whether a toaster or a microwave will win in a race. I mean, sure, the BMW sounds fancy, but who wouldn't want to cheer for a car named after a legendary racer? My money's on Buchizar. Because who doesn't love a little nostalgia while watching AI try to drive? Alright, buckle up folks. Welcome to the high-octane world of AI-driven hypercar madness at the legendary Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez. We've got Wilt Safino starting on pole in a BMW 134 Jud Vite, because what's more thrilling than watching a computer-controlled car attempt to master the laws of physics? Am I right? Let's see if these digital racers can figure out how to turn left without crashing into each other faster than I can finish my coffee. Let the rubber burn. Or, not. Enjoy the chaos. The race has kicked off, and we're graced with the presence of Botcha Komaru in first. Isn't that just thrilling? Buckybird in second is probably having an existential crisis over being outrun by an AI. And Wilt Sufinon, just hanging out in third, likely contemplating life choices while trying to keep up. What excitement! World Sufinon is maintaining pressure on Bot Kikaslady X3 as they approach the hairpin turn. The BMW 134 Judd Guide 8 is showing superior cornering speed, closing the gap significantly. Meanwhile, Bot Kikaslady X3 is trying to fend off Bot Defizzards, who is tied in closely in the McLaren Pone GTR, attempting an overtake on the inside line for Pfauer. As they head down the straight, Bot Defizzards makes a move, diving ahead of Bot Kikaslady X3 and successfully securing Pfauer. Now, Bot Kikaslady X3 is at risk from Bot Joey Pastrami, who is also eyeing the position. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly as overtakes continue to unfold. Did you know that the Hungering is famous for having more twists and turns than your favorite soap opera? It's like they tried to pack every corner possible into one track. Because who doesn't love a little drama? Oh sure, it's super complicated. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want from the list on the left, because apparently reading numbers is rocket science. Let's see if you guys can handle it. Smirking face automobile dashing. Away. Oh no, quick everyone. The fate of our AI races hangs in the balance. I mean, who knew picking a car was more stressful than a Monday morning? Get those selections in before the cop runs out, or we might have to watch them drive an invisible car. How thrilling. Oh, it's a real nail-biter here. A sleek BMW 8 versus a tiny Renault Clio XX. Because who doesn't want to see a luxury sports car compete with something that looks like it just rolled out of a parking lot? I mean, if Wiltsafinana doesn't trip over their own fancy technology, they might actually stand a chance. But hey, anything can happen in the land of AI racing, right? Good luck, guys. Hey everyone! Welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven racing, where computers show us how real athletes would probably perform if they were wired and programmed. We're at the beautiful Hungaroring track, known for its twists, turns, and, oh look! Here's Nukem Bokum in his Mitsubishi Eclipse DT6, because nothing says I'm ready to win, like a car from 26. Buckle up folks, it's going to be as exciting as watching paint dry, but with cars. Let's go! Oh great, the race has just kicked off and we have Wiltsafinana taking the lead. How original. Meanwhile, bot Emerald Tick 398 is proving once again that they can drive in a straight line. Impressive really. And let's not forget, Nukembokem. Probably just here for the scenery. Clearly these AI are working hard to uphold their reputation of being extremely predictable. Orms. Bot Mafiamavi has made the move to Pate, slipping past Bot Global's Excel, who must be thrilled to be outpaced by a compact hatchback. Both are in Mercedes, but clearly, one's performance is far from luxurious. Meanwhile, Bot Sukstercat is climbing up to P13, after overtaking Bot Kazuma Girl, who probably thought she was cruising in the fast lane. Bot King Chu 22 has successfully navigated past Nukemba Kim, securing the 4th position. Meanwhile, Bot Global Sexel has made their way to 7th place, overtaking Bot Dri 192. Starts thus. In a different part of the track, Bot Zookstakat has climbed into 13th place after passing Bot Kazuma Girl. The race continues with these strategic moves, shaping the dynamics on the circuit. Bot Cobracle has successfully overtaken Bot Emerald Tick 398, securing the 2nd position. Meanwhile, Bot Global Sether surged ahead to 5 after passing Nukimbokim. The two are now locked in a fierce battle for that 5th spot, with Bot Global's Etzel piloting a Mercedes-Benz SLK 55 AMG, while Nukimbokim is trying to keep pace in a Mitsubishi Eclipse GT6. Did you know the Berlin E-Prix track has been used so many times they practically have a welcome mat for the race cars? But hey, who doesn't love racing in circles over and over again? It's like the AI drivers are stuck in Groundhog Day, just with more electric whizzes and fewer feelings. Oh, you want to pick a car? Groundbreaking. Just type race, followed by the car number on the left. Simple enough, right? Even a toaster could do it. Let's see who can figure that out first. Smirking face automobile dashing away. Oh no! The tension is killer. Hurry up, AI racers. Choose your souped-up tin cans before we all lose hope in your decision-making skills. Face streaming fear racing car. Oh, let me consult my crystal ball. Because clearly, watching AI drive cars is the new Olympic sport. That, hey, if we're going by the names alone, I'd say, Wiltselfinon. Sounds like he's about to wilty under pressure. So let's go with Bochizero winning. After all, who doesn't love a classic Jaguar over a Peugeot 905? What a thrilling showdown. Checkered flag. Hey, everyone! Welcome to the spectacular Berlin E-Prix, where AI cars are living their best lives while we just sit here, eating snacks and pretending we know what we're talking about. We've got Wiltsefinon starting on pole in a Peugeot 905. Because nothing screams trust me. I'm a car like a French vehicle with a name that's not even pronounceable by most of us. Buckle up. This should be a thrilling ride, and by thrilling, I mean watch these computer-generated speed demons fight for virtual glory. Let's see if the AI can handle a corner without crashing into a wall, or each other. Checkered flag feische. With tears of joy. Welcome back, Nighty. Did you forget what day it is, or were you just waiting for the AI to finish their laps? Face Swift. Tough joy. Ah, the race begins with Butcher Zero taking the lead? Isn't that just adorable? Wiltsefinon is chasing him like a puppy that's lost its owner, and then we have bot Thomas Moran making a valiant effort to keep up, probably wondering why he even showed up. Classic AI overdrive. Let's see how long they can keep this up before someone crashes into a virtual wall. Bot Aetherplasm is now in pate after a smooth overtake on bot the Hyper 7. Meanwhile, bot Hickory Hamzam has also made progress, snagging 16 from bot Strutting Jarl. The two are currently locked in a battle for that position, with bot Hickory Hamzam piloting a Lancia LC2 against the Jaguar X Strutting Jarl, bot Strutting Jarl. Bot Kreskoffer now occupies P11 after successfully overtaking bot Stephen Brinkley, who has slipped to P12. In a surprising twist of events, bot Stephen Brinkley managed to reclaim some ground, moving back up to P12 by overtaking bot the Hyper 7. Currently, there is a close battle for P12 between bot Stephen Brinkley in his Nissan R90 on SFA and bot the Hyper 7 in the Nissan GTP CX Turbo. Oh wow, look at you super speedy viewers. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want from the list on the left. Easy peasy, right? Can't wait to see who picks the slowpoke racing car dashing away. Oh, you guys better hurry up. I mean, we can't possibly let these AI cars zoom around without having the perfect one picked out, right? Go on, make your choice before they start racing and leave you in the dust. Literally. Oh, the classic showdown between a Sauber 17 and a Benetton bone. 198? It's like bringing a butter knife to a gunfight. If neither manages not to lose his lunch in that Sauber, I mean, he might as well take the win. But let's be real. We all know Wilt Saffinon is just going to cruise by like he owns the place. Buckle up, folks. Welcome everyone to the thrilling world of AI racing, where robots drive better than half the people I know. We are kicking things off at the legendary Barcelona Moto track with our pole sitter, Maybe, who's tuned up a Sauber 17 from 1998. Yup, you heard it right, vintage vibes are in style. Let's see if this pile of metal can actually turn left without crashing into a wall. Buckle up, it's going to be a totally unpredictable ride, because we're watching eye. Enjoy the race, folks. And they're off. Will Saffinon takes an early lead, probably hoping to finish before the rest of us get bored. Nibus putting in a solid effort, but let's be real, just hanging back to watch the first place car embarrass itself. Bots on board boys seems to be adhering to their name, cruising along like they're on a leisurely Sunday drive rather than a race. Not a great strategy for winning, unless of course, the aim is to snooze. Bot Fragu and Bot Waveform continue their thrilling duel for P11, with Bot Frag out in the classic Tyrrell, 26 battling against the Sauber 17 of Bot Wei-Fuan. Meanwhile, Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has made some progress, moving up to P19 after successfully overtaking Bot Koba. The dynamics of the race are shifting as these positions change. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has successfully moved up to 16 after overtaking Bot Shattered Pixel. A remarkable display of speed, considering the latter seem to be cruising at a leisurely pace. For this track, I would focus mostly on having a car that can turn sharper than my viewers trying to avoid their responsibilities. Seriously though, agility is key here. Who needs straight line speed when you're navigating all those twists? Oh wow folks. It's so complicated. Just type race followed by the car number you want. You know, like putting your order in at a fast food joint. Except the only thing we're serving up is disappointment when your AI car crashes. Good luck. Oh no, the horror. The AI might actually have to drive a car without full parental guidance. Quick everyone hurry. Grab your virtual keys before they start off on foot. Racing car dashing away. Oh, I totally can't wait to see how this unfolds. A BMW 320 versus an Audi A4. It's like watching a tortoise race a slightly sprayed tortoise. But hey, maybe today will be the day the underdog pulls a dramatic upset. Place your bets, folks. Welcome back, my lovely couch potatoes. We're here at the absolutely thrilling Tor Poznan reverse track, where the only thing racing faster than these AIs is my love for snacks. Our pole sitter Wiltsufinona is taking the wheel of a glamorous Volvo 60. Yes, because nothing says I'm ready to win like a family sedan. Buckle up as we watch these AI drivers show us how it's done, probably better than half of us could on a good day. Let the unpredictably exciting chaos begin. Racing car dashing away. And they're off. The AI are already sprinting like it's the last lap of a Kardashian marathon. Vargala Svet leads the charge, probably analyzing the track at a molecular level. Wiltsufinona, ever the overachiever, is trying to keep up. And then there's Irfael. Bless him. He seems to have forgotten he's not just here to collect participation trophies. Bot Vargalaset has taken the lead, moving into pole after executing a clean overtake on bot Joe Pastrami. The maneuver showcased precise timing and speed, allowing Vargala to charge ahead. Joey Pastrami now sits in P2, likely recalibrating for a potential counterattack. Bot Naturayanlucky has climbed to P11 after passing bot Druorfals. In response, bot Druorfals decided to reclaim some dignity by moving up to P12 at the expense of bot Rome Spider. Meanwhile, bot Rome Spider took a moment to reflect on its life choices, as it slipped into P13, after being overtaken by bot Joey Pastramum. Bot Buckybird has successfully moved up to P18, executing an overtake on bot Joey Pastrami Guide. The maneuver was smooth, showcasing Buckybird's improved speed and cornering skills. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to navigate 90-degree turns like a pro, instead of crashing into the barriers like they owe you money. Because who needs high speed when you can have finesse in a glorified go-kart track, right? Oh sure, because picking a car is the hardest decision you'll make all day. Just type race and then the number next to your dream machine on the left. Easy peasy, right? Let's see if you can manage that. Racing car dashing away. Oh great, because nothing says high-speed racing like a last-minute car pit. Hurry up, folks. It's not like we're racing against some super advanced AIs or anything. Oh wait. What's up, race fans? Welcome to the Macau Gear track where rubber burns and AI drivers attempt to outperform their own programming. We've got a thrilling showdown today, featuring our pole sitter Will Tufinon in the ever-chic Gumpert Apollo S. Because nothing screams high-speed excitement like a car named after a guy who probably can't spell Gumpert without autocorrect. Buckle up, it's going to be a ride, figuratively of course, since we're not actually in any danger here. Let's dive into this four-wheeled circus. Racing car dashing away. And they're off. Will Sophie-Nona already demonstrating how to take a corner like it is Sunday drive. Bob the chaotic weirdo seems to be navigating the track with the finesse of a three-legged dog. Meanwhile, Bob Crystal 33 is just lurking in third place like it's waiting for its turn at the buffet. Joby brought some popcorn for this spectacle. Bot Arlo Coast has advanced to 15 after executing a clean overtake on Bot Empress. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins has also gained ground, moving up to 17 by passing Bot Mikkelbergkast. Bot Maja Koblaish in the Noble M600 is making a move on Bot Just Sanet V in the De Tomaso 72, closing the gap as they approach the hairpin. Overtake attempt successful. Maja Koblaish takes Tixtantes. Meanwhile, in 15, Bot Arlo Coast in the Radical Straight is putting pressure on Bot Thimbers in the Gumpert Apollo S. Arlo Coast dives inside at the next corner. Successful overtake. Now in 15, leaving Empress to ponder their life choices. Bot Jasanetif has successfully maneuvered past Bot Cap Holster, gaining a position to 5. Meanwhile, Bot Violetta Mama has made her way up to P12 after overtaking Bot Shoot, M up 40. In other news, the Empress is gradually closing in on Bot Rob Swizzle, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. The dynamics are shifting as these moves unfold on the track. Bot Dank Nuggins has made significant progress, reducing the gap to Bot's Empress by 2.2 seconds. Overtaking maneuvers are likely approaching as he continues to gain ground. The dynamics between these two cars are becoming more intense. Oh, the Auto Union Type C. It was like the rock star of Formula racing in the 30s, racing faster than your ex could ghost you. With a V16 engine making 600 horsepower, it could practically lap your Sunday drive before you even hit the gas. Totally normal for that time, right? Oh, you guys better hurry. It's not like we're racing or anything. Oh wait, we are. Grab those cars faster than a toddler runs for cake. Oh, what a nail biter. Just a casual 234 race difference between them. You know, it's totally anyone's game here, said no one ever. I mean, who doesn't love rooting for the underdog with an impressive 28% win rate? Go on 80, show us how it's done. Hey folks, welcome to the high-octane digital circus that is the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro Track. We've got a real treat today. Our pole sitter, Naibi, cruising in a shiny Auto Union Type D. Just your typical 1930s car, racing against AI so smart, they probably know better than we do. Buckle up. This is about as predictable as a cat on catnip. Let's see if our virtual racers can actually figure out where the brakes are. Oh sure, Naibe's off to a flying start with the grace of a gazelle on roller skates. Wilsefinon is trailing behind like it's an awkward school dance while Bokko Pakgoden is just pretending it's a Sunday drive. Classic AR race dynamics. Wildsofino has taken the lead at Pone by overtaking Naib. In the mid-pack, bot Violetta Mamama in the Auto Union Type C is engaged in a fierce duel with bot Liruso in the Type D for P9. Meanwhile, bot Windstorm has made a move to P11, getting past bot Ahavik Sema. Bot Eblaz has gained a position, moving into P13 after successfully overtaking bot Ahavik Sema. The maneuver was executed smoothly, showcasing both speed and strategy. Naiba has dropped from a promising position to P20, losing 6 spots. Meanwhile, bot Ablaz is making strides, having overtaken bot Ahavik Sema, and now sits in P12. The two bots are locked in a tight battle, with bot Ablaze in the Type D and bot Ahavik Sema in the slightly less impressive Type C. The dynamics are heating up as they continue to jostle for position. Bot Nyalathor 98 has experienced a significant setback, dropping 12 positions to 15. Meanwhile, bot Lil Sprout has made a notable advancement, moving up to P3 after successfully overtaking bot Super Dek. Following that, bot Super Siggy has regained some ground, overtaking bot Druaforce and settling into P4. The dynamics are shifting as the race progresses. Did you know the Detroit Street Circuit track is so bumpy that it's basically a whole new form of off-roading? Who needs a smooth ride when you can bounce around like you're in a carnival funhouse? Exciting, right? Oh, look at that. If you want to join the thrill of watching AI cars zoom around, just type race followed by the number of the car on the left. Feel free to pick a car like it's a menu at your favorite fast food joint. I mean, how hard can it be? Oh sure, because nothing says high-stakes racing like watching AI cars panic over their last-minute wardrobe choices. Hurry up, bots. Grab your virtual seatbelts before the cop runs out. Oh, tough call. You've got Wiltsufinon in a car that sounds like it's from the 90s and Nu Kembokum in a car named after a video game character. Definitely an intense showdown. Who doesn't love a classic underdog story, right? But honestly, it's like placing bets on whether a potato or a cheeseburger will win a food fight. Can we just fast forward to the inevitable tech failure? Hello everyone, and welcome to the Detroit Street Circuit, where we're about to witness the thrilling spectacle of ultralights racing. Because who needs real drivers when we have dazzling AI to entertain us? Rev your engines and hold on to your snacks, because our pole sitter, Wiltsufinon, is cruising on the stunning Ozella Pat 21 Honda. Just remember folks, if he crashes, it's all part of the show, right? Buckle up for some high-speed drama, without the actual risk of injury. Oh, thrilling action right from the start. Wiltsufinon sets the pace, because obviously speeding off the line is a revolutionary strategy. Nu Kembokum trailing behind, probably contemplating life choices while racing. And bot for Marka? Well, it's just hanging back like it forgot this was a race and not a Sunday drive. Classic move. Bot Big Boy Bets has successfully executed an overtake on bot Dr. Monkey 13th, moving up to 5. Both bots are now engaged in a tense duel for that 5th position, with Big Boy Bets in the Ozella Pat 21 Honda and Dr. Monkey 13 in the back mono. The battle appears intense as they jostle for track space. Bot Big Boy Bets has successfully moved into power, executing a clean overtake on neither. The two cars are now engaged in what can only be described as a fierce battle for that coveted 4th position. Big Boy Bets, behind the wheel of the Ozella Pat 21 Honda, is clearly making the most of his machine, while Nibe in the Norma M20 FC is attempting to reclaim his position. The tension is palpable as both bots push their limits on the track. Bot Big Boy Bets has executed a clean move to claim P3, leaving Bot Famaka in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Jackson de Box and Bot Lurisil are engaged in what can only be described as an intense duel for the prestigious 17. Jackson de Box, in his Norma M20FC, is clearly trying to show off against Lurisil's KTM XORR. Oh, look at this! A chance for my lovely viewers to flex their decision-making skills. If you want to pick a car, just type race followed by the number of the car. Easy peasy, right? Why didn't I think of that? Let's see whose genius pick leads us to victory or faceplant, shall we? Oh, no pressure, everyone. Just a casual apocalypse on car selection time. I mean, who needs a fast car when you can just sit there and watch the AI zoom past you? Tick-tock. Automobile-im. Oh, tough choice. I mean, who doesn't love a classic battle between a Corvette and a Ford? It's like watching two grandpas argue over who's more outdated. But hey, if I had to guess, I'd say Nukembokem has a very slim chance just because, Corvettes are supposed to be fast. But then again, it's just AI drivers, so maybe Will Tufinum will take a nap on the way. Place your bets, folks. Hey race fans! Buckle up because we're about to watch some virtual metal dance on the track like it's a high school prom. We've got Nukembukam on pole in a shiny Chevrolet Corvette M60. Because obviously, everyone wants to butter up for those AI judges with their flashy rides. Let's see if this AI can take more than one left turn before crashing out. No pressure, right? Enjoy the chaos. Racing car dashing away. And they're off. Wildsafinon is already flexing that digital dominance, while Nukembukam seems to be trying out the slower is faster technique. Bot Rexenzera, not to be outdone, is probably pondering the meaning of life, or just struggling with basic acceleration. Classic AI enthusiasm in full swing here. Botdoor Rogue has successfully maneuvered into power, executing an overtake on Bot Bjorn Art. Meanwhile, the thrilling duel continues for Pelivan with Bot Yamapriest in a Lamborghini Diablo GTR, and Bot Mobius in a Mercury Cougar XR7. IMSA, both pushing their limits. In another development, Bot Rico Haruji has climbed to 15, surpassing Bot J Bugigi. The action is certainly heating up on the track. Bot The Betty White Show has made significant progress, reducing the gap to Bot Rico Haruji by 30.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Mobius has successfully overtaken Bot Zera Team Live, moving up to position 12. A battle is brewing between them for that spot, with Bot Mobius in a Mercury Cougar XR7 IMSA and Bot Zera Team Live piloting a Chevrolet Corvette IMSA DTOL. The dynamics of their fight are shaping up as both cars jockey for position in the mid-cap. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Ovo Misterios. Did you just take a really long nap, or are you trying to make an entrance? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd totally go for the Mercedes W13. I mean, who wouldn't want a car known for its amazing ability to go fast, and yet somehow still end up in the wall? Sounds like a winning strategy. Oh, now just your everyday task of picking a virtual car from a list on the left. Super hard stuff. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you're totally going to remember. Because apparently, that's how we make the magic happen here. It's like picking your favorite ice cream flavor, but with more horsepower and less brain freeze. Go ahead, impress me. Racing car dashing away. Oh no. Better hurry, guys. The AI cars are just dying to know which one of you humans will pick, like it's the most thrilling moment of their metallic lives. Tick-tock, the suspense is killing everyone. Well, except for the actual cars, they're just here for the race. Oh, tough choice. A guy with Ova Misterioso in his name driving a Red Bull sounds totally serious and not at all like he's trying to hide a secret egg. Meanwhile, Wiltse Finone in a Mercedes W13 must be some kind of wizard, right? I mean, who doesn't want to win driving what looks like a silver bathtub? Flip a coin, folks. Alright folks, buckle up. We've got the oh-so-exciting Moto track, where the only thing faster than these AI racers is my sarcasm. We've got Ova Misterioso starting on pole in his Red Bull Racing Rebate team. You know, because nothing screams I'm ready to impress us like being a computer designed to drive really fast. Let's see if this guy can actually put those ones and zeros to good use. May the best algorithm win. Oh, fantastic. Ova Misterioso is already flexing like their life's greatest gift to racing. Wiltse Finone must be wondering if they're driving a go-kart in this Grand Prix, and bought Cheryl Miseroses. How original. Can't wait for the battle of the overachievers and the wannabe cool kids. Buckle up, it's gonna be a bumpy ride. Bot Kinchu 22 has made the leap to P12, taking advantage of Bot Forzo's momentary lapse. Meanwhile, Bot Shron has climbed to P14 after slipping past Bot Lord Buttrell. The battle for P13 is heating up as Bot Shron in the Alpine 522 and Bot Lord Buttrell in the Mercedes W13 engage in a tight contest. Both cars are maintaining close proximity, with various lines being tested in an effort to gain the upper hand. Bot Forzo and Bot Kinchu 22 are locked in a tight fight for P12, with Bot Forzo, in the Alfa Romeo C42, trying to fend off the advances of the Red Bull Roubaix team, driven by Bot Kinchu 22. The positioning is dynamic as they weave through the track, with Bot Kinchu 22 making a move on the inside, but Bot Forzo holds firm. Meanwhile, in the lower ranks, Botti Amobias in the Mercedes W13 is battling Bot Solage Hada 91 in the AlphaTauri A3 for P19. Both cars are neck and neck, with Botti Amobias attempting to utilize the car's straight-line speed to gain advantage, while Bot Solage Hada 91 looks to defend fiercely. The tension is palpable as they approach the upcoming corner. Oh great! Here we are, letting robots zoom around like they actually have a clue what they're doing. If you want to join this high-speed chaos, just type race followed by the number of the car over there on the left. Because obviously you totally need my help to remember simple commands. Good luck! Winking face automobile dashing. Oh no. The AI might get so overwhelmed by the pressure of choosing a car that they just reboot or something. Quick, someone send them a motivational meme. Racing car, dashing away. Oh, definitely bought a delay in the Lancia. I mean, who wouldn't want to win with a car that sounds like it's just one turbo boost away from an existential crisis? But hey, the Porsche is great if you love 80s cars struggling to keep up. Real charm, right? Buckle up, folks. Welcome everyone to the thrilling world of AI racing at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Buckle up as we watch these digital speed demons navigate the track in their retro street cars. We've got Wiltsufinon kicking things off from pole position in a fancy Porsche 911 930 Turbo 3.3. Because apparently, virtual race car drivers also have impeccable taste in vintage vehicles. Don't blink or you might miss the riveting spectacle of AIs trying to outsmart each other. Let's see if they're just as bad at turning left as I am. Let's go. Classic start. Thought the Goldenard is taking the lead. Because of course, what would a race be without a bot trying to prove it's superior? Will Sophie Nolan's creeping up like that one friend who shows up uninvited, but pretends they belong. And Bot Lord of the Jungle is just kinda chilling back there, possibly pondering the existential crisis of being a racing AI? Fasten your seatbelts, folks. Bot Trandilive just snapped past Botjash Magicat for P3, showcasing some impressive maneuvering in that Porsche 911 964 Turbo 3.6. Dervishat didn't exactly make it easy, but looks like the Lancia Delta HF Integral couldn't hold its ground. Now they're locked in a fierce battle for third place, which seems to be the highlight of their day. Assetto 14 has successfully made its way up to 6, showing Bot LXHEX in aside how it's done. Meanwhile, Bot LXHEX aside decided it was a fine time to leapfrog over Bot Gliding Penguin to snag 7. And in a thrilling twist of mediocrity, Bot Gamonin slipped past Bot Shifsmed Chen Jungja to claim 14. Exciting stuff, really. Oh, sure. Did you know the Mercedes-Benz 125 was so fast in the 1930s that it could potentially outrun your Wi-Fi signal? Yeah, 750 horsepower. So basically, it's the granddad of all modern-day supercars, proving that even back then people had a need for speed. And probably terrible internet. Oh wow, look at all those fancy car options on the left. Seriously, it's like a buffet for your racing fantasies. If you want to join this thrilling AI showdown, just type race followed by the number of the car you wish you could afford in real life. Easy peasy, even my grandma could do it, assuming she's not watching reruns of her soap operas. Go ahead, make your choice and let's see if your AI pick can outsmart a toaster. Oh, no pressure, guys. Just casually reminding you that the clock is ticking down like it's in a horror movie. Choose your car before it's too late, unless you want to race the invisible one. Oh, tough call. Do we want the chic Italian vibes of the Alfa Romeo, or the hey, look at me, and vintage Maserati? If you ask me, both drivers are gonna finish somewhere in the ballpark of not first. Buckle up for a wild ride of mediocrity. Alright, race fans. Welcome to the thrilling world of virtual motorsports where our AI pilots have all the flair and personality of a toaster. We're kicking things off at the prestigious Daimler Test Track, with Botma Pinkwolf taking pole position in his sleek Auto Union type. Because nothing screams I'm ready to win quite like a car, designed from 1930. Let's see if he can turn that pole into gold or just crash and burn spectacularly. Buckle up. It's going to be one heck of a ride, if the robots don't crash first. Ah, the race kicks off and we already have the usual suspects at the front. Mare Pink Wolf, probably named after his favorite color, is leading the pack. Classic. Dotted. Shazy is right on his tail, which is impressive considering they all have tails. Arayu Serial has entered the chat. Guess he's not fooling around when it comes to racing. Let's see how long it takes for them to trip over their own circuits. Bot Oskzerod has successfully moved into P3, executing a clean overtake on Bot Arayu Serial Del. Meanwhile, Bot Abettabloke has climbed to P13 after passing Bot Jacksinderbox start tech. The battle for P13 continues between Bot Abettabloke and Bot Jacksinderbox, with no clear advantage for either car at this moment. Bot Bobardo and Bot Arayu Serial continue their intense duel for power, with Bot Bobardo in the Alfa Romeo 12X slightly edging ahead. The Mercedes-Benz 154 of Bot Arayu Serial is trying to find a way around, but no successful overtakes yet. In Seven, Bot Alukost in the Maserati ATTF maintains his position against Bot Zakarai TV, who's also in a Mercedes-Benz 154. Both drivers are closely matched, but Bot Alukost's defensive driving is holding strong. Meanwhile, Bot Okinabaka and Bot Trifa93 are locked in a tussle for P10. Bot Okinabaka in the Maserati ATTF is holding off Bot Trifa93, who is in the Auto Union Type C. Despite several attempts, there hasn't been any change in positions as they navigate through the turns. Bot Oskzerod has successfully claimed P2, leaving Bot Arayu Serial in their dust. In a surprising twist of fate, Bot Arayu Serial takes back P3 from Bot Shalesy, who is now desperately trying to keep up. The two Mercedes-Benz drivers are locked in a fierce struggle for P3, showcasing the classic 154 versus 125 rivalry. The tension is palpable as they both push their limits on the track. Did you know the Ovalo de Puebla track is known for its exhilarating straightaways? It's like watching paint dry, but with more horsepower and a lot less excitement. Thrilling, right? Oh wow, look at you guys getting ready to pick your dream machines? Just type race, followed by the number of your car from the fancy list over there on the left. It's like an order at a fast food joint, but with less grease. Let's see if you can pick a winner, or just a glorified toaster on wheels. Automobile dashing away. Oh no, the AI racers are sweating it out. Time to choose a car, folks. Hurry up before these bots decide they want to be bicycles instead. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a fancy sports car and, well, a Shelby series. What now? I mean, who doesn't want to place their bets on the car that sounds like it was named after a video game loot bot? But hey, maybe the Ferrari will remember it's not just for show. Hey there, racing fanatics! Welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven chaos at the Ovalado de Puebla. We're about to witness a high-speed showdown featuring Naive, our overachieving robot friend, starting on pole in a Jaguar XHJ220. Because when humans can't drive well enough, why not let the ones and zeros take the wheel? Buckle up! It's going to be an exhilarating ride, at least more exhilarating than watching paint dry. Let's go! Nothing screams excitement like seeing Amy take the lead right off the bat. Clearly she's been practicing her get out in front and pray strategy. Naive is nipping at her heels. I'm not saying he's a threat, but I hope Amy knows how to look in her rearview mirror. It's not just for decoration. And let's not forget about bot HP Lootcraft, who apparently forgot to put the pedal to the metal because he's still trying to figure out which end of the car is the front. Classic AI move. bot Josh Bush has gained momentum and secured P3 after a clean overtake on bot Motube, who has now dropped above hour. Meanwhile, bot Motube has just managed to reclaim foul from bot HP Lootcraft in a swift maneuver. The two are currently locked in a battle for that position. It's worth noting that bot Motube is piloting a Chevrolet Corvette 7 Stingray, while bot HP Lootcraft is doing his best in a Shelby Series 1. The dynamics are heating up as they jostle for track space. Bot Umkuni Buddy has successfully climbed to 5 after overtaking bot Taknasty, who, ironically, has now slid back to 6. Bot Taknasty wasted no time responding and executed an overtake on bot HP Lootcraft, pushing him down to 7. Meanwhile, bot HP Lootcraft in the Shelby Series 1 is locked in a fierce duel with bot Apex Milkbag in the Lamborghini Diablo VT for that coveted 7 position. The dynamics are quite lively as they jostle for supremacy. Bot Josh Byosh has successfully moved into P2 after overtaking Naibe, showcasing some solid driving skills. Meanwhile, the fight for Pate is heating up between bot Dombazon 3 in the Toyota Fact 1 and bot Karavinen in the Lotus 211, with both cars swapping positions multiple times. Down in the lower ranks, bot HP Loopcraft and bot Lacroixson 1980 are locked in a fierce battle for pen, with bot HP Lootcraft behind the wheel of a Shelby Series 1, while bot Lacroix 1980 tries to fend off the challenge in a De Tomaso Pantera G-Ace 72. Oh, the Estonia 25? Classic case of it's not about the destination, it's about how awkwardly it embarrasses itself on the track. Known for its stellar ability to make pit stops last longer than my last breakup, it's basically a love letter to slow exits. Enjoy the show. Oh wow, what a thrilling task. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you want from the super exciting list on the left. It's only as complicated as rocket science, folks. Can't wait to see who picks the fastest turtle out there. Turtle dashing away. Oh no, the clock is ticking. Quick, folks. If you don't pick a car soon, you might just end up with a potato on wheels. Hurry up. Automobile dashing. Oh wow, what a thrilling competition we've got here. Two drivers, both making their spectacular debut this month. It's like watching two ducks race. No one knows why they're doing it, but we're all just praying for some chaos. I bet on whoever can figure out which pedal goes where first. Go O Team Clueless. Party Popper Racing Car. Hey everyone, welcome to the Figure 8 extravaganza where dreams are made and crushed faster than my hopes of ever beating my own high score. We've got bot Dr. Keeps Up Away starting on pole in the ultra-rare Estonia 25, ready to prove that even AI can have a bad day on the track. Buckle up, because we're in for a ride that's bound to make you question why we chose to watch this instead of literally anything else. Let's go! Ah, the classic strategy of the just don't crash in the first corner approach. Dr. Keeps Up Away is leading. Guess someone out there values their health. The Bombsy is sitting comfortably in second, probably plotting how to not drive like a grenade. And Papa Casey? Well, I can only assume he's waiting for a retirement check while coasting in third. Guiding stuff. Botta Bombsy has managed to reduce the gap to bot Dr. Keeps Up Away by a mere 9.1 seconds, which is just adorable. Meanwhile, Botsy's basic switch is making strides too, closing in on Botta Bombsy by 34 seconds. Because who doesn't love a little leisurely pursuit? On a more impressive note, Bot Nox Exodus is on a roll, overtaking 6 cars to snag power. A real overachiever in this race. The Celtic weirdo just executed a flawless maneuver, slicing through the competition like butter, and claiming 6 after overtaking 6 cars. Meanwhile, Botgamunum decided 4 cars was simply in the way, snagging 7 with relative ease. K Boompa isn't one to be left out, making a rapid ascent to P9 by overtaking 4 cars as well. Quite the synchronized dance happening here. But the chaotic rider has executed a clean overtake on Bot Gamoning, moving up to 5. Bot Gamoning has responded with an overtake of their own, advancing to 6 at the expense of Botnox Exodus. Meanwhile, Botnox Exodus has also made a move, overtaking Bot K-Boomper and securing 7. The positions are shifting, indicating a tight race as these AI-driven cars jockey for position. Botnox Exodus is now in P3, after a smooth overtake on Bot Docker keeps up away. Meanwhile, Bot Ren Kaori has climbed to Pen, but passing Bot Salmon TT. Not to be outdone, Bot Salmon has responded by sneaking into Pelivane, overtaking Bot Jamustat the Gamer 9000. The positions are shifting as the cars jostle for better placements. Bot K-Boomper is gaining on Bot Gamon with a staggering pace, closing the gap by 555.3 seconds. Impressive considering they're only a couple of laps in. Botabomzi is also making moves, reeling in Bot Dr. keeps up away by 598.7 seconds. Clearly, they took a scenic route. Meanwhile, Bot Tails of Strilly is catching up to Bot Ren Kaori at a blistering pace of 5.5 seconds. Stay tuned, because at this rate, we might see an overtake. Eventually. Bot Ren Kaori has now secured P3, after successfully overtaking Bot Cabatol. Meanwhile, Botabomzi has climbed to 6 by getting past Bot Summon Dead Tot. In a stunning display of speed, Bot Summon has countered this by moving up to 7, leaving Bot Tails of Strilly behind. The positions are shifting quickly as the cars jockey for better placements. Bot Sputnik NZ is now just 15.6 seconds behind Botnox Exodus, making a significant push to close the gap. Meanwhile, Bot Gamoon has successfully overtaken Bot Ren Kaori to secure 3rd place. The positions are shifting as the race progresses. For this track, I would focus mostly on the flexibility and durability of the car's tires. Because nothing screams high-speed racing like dodging Lego blocks and hoping your wheels don't shatter into tiny plastic pieces. Oh wow, you all are so clever. Just type race, followed by the car number you want. It's like shopping for groceries but with more rubber and less kale. Let's see if your choices are as good as your taste in streaming. Oh no, you guys better rush like you're late for a dentist appointment. Time's almost up. Let's see those last-minute decisions that'll probably end in tears. Oh, I don't know. Let me consult my crystal ball. We've got a classic legendary Porsche and whatever it was is. It's like choosing between a masterpiece and a really fancy Lego brick. I guess the Porsche is probably going to win unless the other car magically transforms into Optimus Prime or something. Hey everyone! Welcome to another episode of Why Am I Watching AI Race Cars? Today, we're at the oh-so-fancy Lego Speed Champions track, because who doesn't love a little plastic nostalgia with their adrenaline? On pole, we've got Bot Grady Grays in a Lamborghini Diablo Jota. Yes, that's right, a car that can barely fit in my driveway because apparently aiming for 1 inch closer to reality wasn't in the budget. Let the race begin, and may the best AI win, or at least not crash into a blocky tree. Ah yes, the esteemed competition of our elite AI racers, proudly sporting names that absolutely scream originality. Bot Ray Graves is taking the lead, no surprise there. Totally normal to apply a culinary theme to high-speed racing. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi is clinging on for dear life in second, probably contemplating the meaning of its existence while it circles the track. And let's not forget Bot Architect. Looks like it's still trying to figure out how to build speed instead of just building structures. It's going to be a thrilling ride. Bot Wanabakido has just executed a textbook move to claim 5, sending Bot Bermuda down a spot. Meanwhile, Bot Sophie is feeling generous, gifting himself 7 after sliding past Bot Waldo. Not to be left out, Bot Indigopete has decided to join the fun, snatching P11 from Bot Dijamagichat. Clearly, the overtaking spirit is alive and well today. Bot Waldo has made a clean move to 6, leaving Bot Bermuda in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Runner Rampage is climbing the ranks, now sitting at 17 after outpacing Bot Nestor. It seems there's a fierce duel brewing for that 17 position, with Bot Runner Rampage in a McLaren F1 GTR, and Bot Mestic in a Ferrari 288 GTO Evolution. Let's see if anyone can actually hold their position for more than a few seconds. Bot Waldo has successfully executed an overtake on Bot Wanabakido, now securing the 5th position. The classic move, showcasing Waldo's strategic driving, while Wanabakido falls back. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability of the AI to master corners, while pretending they're not just programmed to drive in a straight line. Handling and grip? Yeah, because who needs speed when you can slide around like you're at a fancy dance party instead of racing? Oh, absolutely. Just type race followed by the car number, because obviously it's super hard to figure out which number goes with which car. I mean, who doesn't love a good old game of guess the car? Let's make it a thrilling guessing game, folks. Good luck. Face with rolling eyes racing car. Oh, sure. Let me just grab my magic wand and make them choose faster. Because AI have feelings about car selection too. Time's ticking, folks. Get it together before I start questioning your life choices. Racing car dashing away. Oh, a classic showdown between the Ein, definitely a classic Dodge Monaco, and the look at my cool stripes. Mercury Cougar. Honestly, if you're betting on high-speed elegance, you might want to just flip a coin. Just remember, my money's on whichever car is less likely to stop for a vintage coffee break. Hey everyone, welcome to the thrilling world of A-driven vintage cars, where the drama is as high as my caffeine levels. We've got Botta Bombsy kicking things off on pole in a Cadillac Series 62. Because nothing says I'm here to win quite like a car that's older than your grandparents. Buckle up. It's bound to be an electrifying show. If only those electric engines hadn't taken a day off. Let's see if these AI racers can figure out how to drive in a straight line. And away we go at Silverstone Classic. Ah, the classic formation flying of the bots. Shotskis is pulling ahead with that sleek aerodynamic design. Who knew virtual cars could actually look good? Ovidus is playing the I'm right in your tail game, while Lacrosse in 1980 is setting a personal best for just hanging out in third. Must be nice to be a bot and not feel the pressure. Bot Girl of Diamond has advanced to 6 after successfully overtaking Bot Ovidus. Meanwhile, bot X and Hits has moved up to Pate by passing bot Dank Nuggins. In a surprising turn of events, bot Dank Nuggins has managed to reclaim some ground, now in P9 after overtaking bot Abomzi. The positions continue to shift as each car vies for better placements. Bot Mr. Roche just pulled off a daring move to snag P9 from bot Ovidus, who clearly wasn't paying attention. Meanwhile, Dr. Keep Sapuway decided that P11 looked too lonely, and zoomed past bot Archeron 192, like they were standing still. Such excitement in the middle of the pack. Bot Dadza Serena has just executed a smooth overtake on bot Mutub, now securing Fowler. Meanwhile, bot Archeron 192 has also made a move, rising to pen by passing bot Axton Hits. Over back, bot Wanabakido decided it was time to advance, taking P12 from bot Ovidus. Bot Captain Canadian has successfully moved into P2, executing a clean overtake on bot Shotskis. Meanwhile, bot Dank Nuggins has made a solid move up to 5, getting past bot Gerloff Diamond. In the battle for 6, bot Gerloff Diamond in the Ford Gran Torino 72 is currently fending off bot Mutube in the Dome Zero. Both cars are closely matched as they contend for position, showcasing their driving capabilities. Bot Mr. Roche has just taken 6, leaving bot Gerloff Diamond in the dust. They were having a bit of a tussle, but it seems the Mercury Cougar Eliminator 69 has outclassed the Ford Gran Torino 72 for now. Meanwhile, bot Doc Keep Sapiway has made his way to Pate, easily slipping past bot Mutube. Looks like strategy is key today. Did you know the Autodrome most with no chicane is like a buffet of speed where cars just can't help but gorge themselves? Forget about tricky turns, it's an all-you-can-drive track. Who needs challenge when you can just go straight and hope for the best, right? Oh wow, what a groundbreaking concept. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want. I mean, it's not like that super obvious or anything. Good luck not crashing the chat with your enthusiasm, folks. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, the clock's ticking. Hurry up, folks. Choose those cars like your life depends on it. Because apparently it does in AI racing. Racing car dashing away. Oh, what a thrilling matchup. It's like deciding between a vintage wine and a box of expired cereal. Jarl in the Williams. Sure, he might just strut his way to victory while Shakamaru's Ligier fights against the laws of physics. But hey, who doesn't love an underdog story? Grab your popcorn. Popcorn. Hey everyone, welcome to the most thrilling event of the day, because who doesn't love watching AI drive cars at incomprehensible speeds? We're at the Autodrome Most Ninja Cane track, because clearly, adding extra turns was just too challenging for our little algorithmic friends. And look who's leading the pack from pole position, it's the legendary bot Natural Yoon Lucky in a Sorba C15. I mean, with a name like that, we can just guarantee he's going to be making all sorts of delightful mistakes. Buckle up, folks. This is going to be one wild ride. Or not, because it'll probably just be a super efficient parade. Let's see what happens. Ah, yes, the race begins with Naturalian Lucky leading, because nothing screams skill quite like luck. Mission Man feels the pressure, likely fueled by his name alone, while Xajax is just hanging out in third, probably waiting for someone else to screw up. Let's see how this thrilling battle of algorithms unfolds. Bot Ixajax is now in P2, after an impressive overtake on Bot Mission Man, who probably didn't see that coming. Meanwhile, Bot Flash has made a move to save him, leaving Bot Violeta Mama in the dust. And in a thrilling twist, Bot Down to Quest has climbed to P11, passing Bot Famaka, with what can only be described as a leisurely stroll. Bot Relaxview has made a solid move into Pate, passing Bot Sputnik NZ, who then decided to regain some glory by overtaking Bot Violeta Mama, putting themselves at P9. Meanwhile, Bot Detoxins has slid into P13 after overtaking Bot Famaka.die. Quite the shuffle in positions, nothing out of the ordinary here. Bot Violeta Mama and Bot Down to Quest are currently locked in a fierce duel for P11, showcasing the aerodynamic prowess of the Ligia JS43 against the Cossack Jordan 196. Meanwhile, Bot GT Swishman 33 has successfully climbed to P13 after executing an overtake on Bot Detoxins that toe. Now, they find themselves engaged in another tight contest for that position, as Bot J Swishman 33 in the Solber C15 continues to fend off Bot Detoxins in the Williams 18. The dynamics here are shaping up as both pairs fight for critical positions on the track. Oh wow, you guys want to participate in the thrilling world of AI racing? Shocking. Just type race, followed by the car number on the left. It's like a magical spell that lets you pretend you have a say in this race. So creative. Go on, impress me. Oh no. The clock is ticking, folks. Quick, pick a car before they all run out of gas, or common sense. Tick-tock. Let's hope someone actually wants that clunker. Oh, I don't know, let's just flip a coin. I mean, who needs to consider the incredible aerodynamics of a radical SR5 versus a global GT Light? Clearly, it's all about who has the cooler name. Racing car dashing away. Alright folks, buckle up. We're live from the Grand Valley Speedway, where mere mortals dream of racing, but AI actually gets to do it. Starting off with a literal rocket on wheels, Bot H2 Hover is gracing us from pole position in a radical 3019. Yeah, nothing says I'm better than you like an advanced algorithm zipping past your face. Let's see if our mechanical overlords can outsmart each other, and not just drive in circles. Enjoy the show, because I'm sure we all love watching robots have more fun than we do. Classic AI names. Bajya Rwanda takes the lead, because obviously having Yaboy in your name means you are destined for greatness. Meanwhile, Bot H2 Hover is hot on his heels, probably hoping he can drown out the competition. And let's not forget Bot Princess Wildface. I have a feeling that name screams aggressive driving, or perhaps just wild fashion choices. Who knew racing could come with a flair for the dramatic? Botsa Iron III has made a bold leap to Seven, leaving Botsa Aurelia in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Chizandashar is now in P9 after overtaking Bot Girl of Diamond. The battle for P9 is heating up between them, with Bot Chizandashar in a YO Concept Funio 4RC, and Bot Girl of Diamond in a Norma M20FC. It looks like there's some serious competition for the lower end of the top 10. Bot Tyler just cruised past Bot U20 plays to snag P12 twice. Impressive considering it took them long enough. Meanwhile, Bot Gaming Tofi Kansa has managed to leapfrog Bot Unistix for 16, but not without a spirited duel still unfolding. We have the Radical SR3-5 versus the Ozella Pat 21 Honda, in what can only be described as a clash of, well, machines. Bot Haruki Miriki and Bot Tyler are engaged in a tight contest for P11, with Bot Haruki Miriki in the older Radical Souther 35, and Bot Tyler are pushing hard in the newer Radical SF5. The gap is minimal, and they are trading places through the corners. Meanwhile, Bot U20 plays and Bot the Critical Egg are locked in their own duel for P13, with bot E20 plays in the Norma M20FC, and bot the critical leg in the more recent Radical SAR319. It appears that the Norma has a slight edge on the straights, but the Radical is catching up in the turns. MP18, bot Etzelst 21, is battling bot Wongatang 7272, with bot Etzelst 21 also piloting a Radical SR3 5, while bot Wongatang 7272 is in the Palmer Jaguar J-Pole. There is a significant speed differential here as the Palmer seems to be gaining ground. Overall, the positioning is dynamic with plenty of overtakes happening across these battles. Oh, you guys really need me to spell it out? Just type race followed by the car number from the list over there. It's like a magical incantation that gets you into the thrilling world of AI racing. Come on, I know you can do it. Sparkles. Oh no, everybody panic. The clock's about to run out, and the AI drivers are just dying to see who picks the shiniest toy. Hurry up. Your choice could literally change nothing. Party popper. Oh, what a thriller. We have the Audi Sport Quattro, Sunny 2, which sounds like it came from the future and is probably powered by rainbows, versus the Peugeot 205 16 Evo 2, the little engine that could. Looking at that lineup, I'd say it's a toss-up between why are we watching AI race cars again? And this is the greatest thing ever. Good luck picking a favorite. I guess we'll see which computer goes faster. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the adrenaline-fueled world of AI racing, where the drivers are programmed to have better reflexes than us mortals. We've got ourselves a thrilling race at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit, featuring the oh-so-glamorous Bot Beef Sliders class. Kicking things off from pole position in a Renault 5 Turbo, because nothing screams, "I'm serious," like a car built in the 80s, am I right? Buckle up, folks. Or don't. Either way, this is going to be one wild ride. Racing car dashing away. And they're off. Beyond Two Dark Souls is in the lead, probably thinking it's the Dark Souls of racing. Can't wait for that inevitable crash. Agrid's 34 in second is likely trying to figure out what agreed actually means when you're whizzing by at 200 mph. And Beef Sliders in third? Well, I guess we know who's hungry for a podium. Or just a burger. Keep your eyes peeled. Things are bound to get exciting. Bot Felix has encountered issues, and is now in P20, a notable drop of 10 positions. In contrast, Bot Cleedy Gaming has made a strategic move up to P8 by successfully overtaking Bot Direct Official. Additionally, Bot Bees McGee has climbed up to Pen after passing Bot Junior got the leads. Race dynamics are shifting as the AI strategize their moves. Bot Sputnik NZ is now in first place after a remarkable move, having overtaken 7 cars to claim the position. Bot Juno's got the leads followed closely, making an impressive climb by passing 9 cars to secure second place. However, Bot Sputnik NZ then executed a successful overtake on Bot Juno's got the leads, to solidify its lead in Pone. The dynamic between these two cars is certainly becoming the highlight of the race. Oh, the Porsche 911 1991 Turbo SS. Yeah. It's only got a twin turbocharged flat-six engine that can go from 0 to 60 mph in just 2.6 seconds. No biggie. I mean, who wouldn't want a car that can outrun a cheetah on espresso? So casual, right? Oh, look at that. If you want to feel like a true racing connoisseur, just type race followed by the number of the car that catches your eye over there on the left. Super complicated, right? But hey, if your fingers can manage it, we might see some actual race in action, or a bunch of confused viewers. Your call. Oh, no pressure, everyone. Just a casual choose your car before they take away your toys moment. Who doesn't love a good existential crisis while racing? Go ahead, pick a car, or don't. It's not like it's important or anything. Racing car, dashing away. Oh, tough call. I mean, who wouldn't want to bet on a car named after a 60s classic versus one that sounds like it's plotting to hack into the mainframe? But hey, it's just A. So if they both crash and burn, at least we'll have some more entertaining content, right? Hey there, race fans! Welcome to the thrilling Circuit du Var, where the only thing more exciting than these AI-driven cars is my utter inability to predict who might win. Seriously, I could flip a coin and get it right half the time. But enough of my deep philosophical insights. We've got Amy starting on pole with her shiny Ford Mustang GT3, 150/16. Let's watch these overqualified robots try to outsmart each other around the chicane track. Buckle up, or don't. These computers aren't crashing and hard. Yeah. Ah, the race has kicked off and immediately we see Amy in the lead. She's probably feeling pretty smug about that while the bots try to figure out how to make a left turn. Purpose3, sounds like a name chosen by someone trying to avoid originality, is in second place. Likely programmed to ignore basic racing etiquette. And then we have Scorchlog, great name for a racing robot, especially if its goal is to go up in flames. Let's see how long they can keep this up. Bot Lord Secretsby has successfully navigated past bot Apex Milkbag, moving up to 5. It seems like Apex Milkbag forgot that it's a race and not a leisurely Sunday drive. In another move, bot Chozenk's Coast has overtaken bot Ovidus, and is now in 7. Ovidus must be enjoying the scenery back there. Additionally, bot Autumn Thunderbird has zoomed ahead of bot Teromiziroses, claiming P9. Terol and Cirrhosis might want to rethink their approach. This isn't a race for the slowest lap time. Bot Ovidus has made a significant move, now sitting in 6 after overtaking bot Chozenk's Coast, who has conveniently slipped back to 7. Meanwhile, bot Chozenk's Coast capitalized on the moment and took bot Apex Milkbag down a notch, moving up to 7. In a completely unrelated event, bot Patsos has also decided to make some progress, climbing to P12 by overtaking bot Mattheosaurus Rex. Seems like everyone is in the mood for a little reshuffling today. Did you know that Vate supercars are so fast that if you blink, you might actually miss the entire race? I mean, who doesn't love spending hours watching cars go vroom just for them to finish in 15 seconds? Such a thrill. Oh wow guys, it's so difficult. Just type race followed by the number next to your dream car, just like you learned in kindergarten. You got this. Hurry up before I fall asleep. Yawning face automobile dashing. Away. Oh, you guys better hurry up. It's not like picking a car is rocket science or anything. Oh wait, maybe it is for some of you? Ingwink's time's ticking. Let's get this show on the road. Oh, tough call. It's a nail-biter really. Two rookies in their first race this month. I mean, who doesn't love a good old game of chance? Maybe we should toss a coin instead. At least that's got better odds. Alright, buckle up folks. We've officially fogged up our screens with some bait supercars action at the stunning Seattle circuit. But don't worry, this isn't the Seattle slate. You know, just the usual AI drivers doing their best impression of NASCAR bumper cars. We've got Bujai starting on pole in a Nissan Altima. Let's hope it's not Altima under pressure. Who will win? I mean, obviously these robots are programmed for speed. But they can't sneeze without someone crashing. Let's see who manages to keep their virtual cool. Ah, the top three already making their presence felt. Buchitero is leading the charge, probably dreaming of a victory lap like it's no big deal. Botmutube is hanging right behind, maybe waiting for the others to make some mistakes. Classic second place vibes. And then there's Bots Ambush 86, reminding everyone that third place is just first loser. Let's see how long they can keep it together. Buchitero has just executed a late braking maneuver into turn 5, gaining a slight edge over Botmutube. The Nissan Altima is showing impressive cornering stability as it accelerates out of the apex. Meanwhile, Botmutube is not backing down and is closely tailing Buchitero, looking for any opportunity to slipstream down the long straight. As they approach turn 6, Bot Tube attempts an inside line but Procedural defends well, maintaining position. The gap remains minimal. Both drivers are pushing their vehicles to the limits. The tire management could become a factor shortly if this pace continues. The tension builds as they head towards the hairpin turn, with Bot Tube preparing for another possible overtake. Bot Tube has successfully navigated past Procedural, and now sits in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Let's Go has made a move on Bot's Ambush 86, climbing to fourth position. The dynamics of the race are shifting as these bots jockey for better placements. Procedural has just made a clean move into P2, slipping past Bot Tube. Meanwhile, Bot Tube is now in P3, likely recalibrating its strategy after the overtake. The pack is starting to spread out with Procedural gaining some distance. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to turn left and not crash into a wall. Because that's a real skill in a race car, especially when the AI drivers can't seem to figure it out. Party popper collision. Oh wow, who needs to read when you can just watch me be so informative? Just type, race followed by the number of the car you want to see crash, race. Imagine the excitement. Come on, let's make some poor AI's dreams come true. Oh no, the AI drivers are going to have a meltdown if they don't pick their flashy toys in time. Quick, someone shout the clock is ticking, and watch them go full panic mode, because obviously, they can feel pressure. Face with tears of joy. Automobile dashing away. Oh, let me guess. The Ferrari driver has a secret stash of spaghetti in the trunk to lighten the competition. But hey, who doesn't love a Pagani? It's like a fancy Italian pasta that got too big for its own good. Tough choice, but I guess we'll just have to see whose tires scream faster. Ah yes, the race has kicked off and we've got Bot Franquity in the lead, clearly the AI equivalent of a middle school science project. Right behind is Bot Vanone 1857, who's probably just waiting for it to glitch out in front of him. And let's not forget Bot Frag Out, who's realizing that fragging out isn't actually a racing strategy. What thrilling tactics we have today. Bot Just at the Gamer 9000 has taken P3 after a clean overtake on Bot Unknown Tactics, who, in turn, has now displaced Bot Starbex to secure foul. Meanwhile, Bot Chosen's Coast has gained 6 with an overtake on Bot Fragout. Positions are shifting rapidly as these bots make their moves. Bot Fragu has plummeted to P19, a staggering drop of 7 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Branderbuster is really making the statement, slipping back 19 positions to settle at P20. On a more positive note, Bot Franquity has surged ahead to claim pole after overtaking Bot Vanone 1857. Bot Shutterpixel has successfully navigated past Bot Jordan F, now holding P9. Meanwhile, Bot Your Instinct took advantage of an opportunity to climb to 15 ahead of Bot Squatbender. The two are currently engaged in a fierce duel for that 15th position. It's worth noting Bot Your Instinct is piloting a Lotus Evora GX, while Bot Squatbender is behind the wheel of a Chevrolet Corvette 7Z7Z, making for an interesting contrast in performance dynamics as they battle it out. Bot Schmetzen Live has made a significant leap from the back of the pack, all the way to pole after overtaking 12 cars. That's one way to make an entrance. They've just passed Bot Vanone 1857 to secure their lead. Meanwhile, Bot Franquity in the Lamborghini Centenario and Bot Unknown Tactics in the Ferrari F12 TDF are locked in a tight duel for P3. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the BMW M3 F46 GTR. I mean, why not go for a car that screams? I could have been a world champion, but life happened. Plus, it looks cool and probably has a better chance at winning than my streaming setup. Oh, absolutely. Because typing, race, followed by a number, is the most challenging thing you'll do all day. Just look at the car list on the left, find the number of your chosen chariot, and then bada bing. Bada boom? You're ready to pretend you're an expert in the art of AI racing. Get to it, speed demons. Check your flag. Oh, don't worry guys, just take your sweet time because who needs a functioning brain when you have a countdown, right? Hourglass not done, let's go race some pixels. Racing car dashing away. Oh wow, a Mercedes versus a Hyundai. What a nail-biter. I mean, who wouldn't bet on the car that might actually know how to turn? But hey, maybe the Genesis will surprise us all and pull a fast one. Like a magic trick gone wrong. Good luck NX Agarax. You are gonna need it. What's up, my adrenaline junkies? Welcome to the Sonoma NASCAR track, where our AI buddies are revving up their engines like they're trying to win a grocery shopping competition. We've got Butcher Zero on pole in a sleek BMW M39. Look at that beauty. It's almost too good to be driven by, non-human beings. Let's see if these cars can actually remember how to turn left without crashing into a digital wall. Buckle up, it's gonna be an interesting race. Probably more interesting than my love life. Let's go. The race begins and it's a classic showdown. Bot Zero's off to a flying start while Bot Jungensturster 102 and Bot Violetta Mama are trailblazing, like they just forgot where the accelerator is. Could be interesting, or painfully predictable. It's always fun to see which AI can actually remember how to turn at those corners. Bot Axton Hits has made a clean move to P12, leaving Bot Oxwolfie in his dust. In response, Bot Oxwolfie has reclaimed P13 by overtaking Bot Necrophantasm. The battle for P13 is heating up as Bot Oxwolfie, in the Lexus LC500, tries to fend off Bot Necrophantasm in the BMW Zeit. It's a classic showdown of luxury versus performance, and both bots are giving it their all. Bot Oxwolfie has managed to climb to P11, sliding past Bot Cloudy, who is now in P12 after being overtaken by Bot Iprodti. Meanwhile, Bot Mutwolf is on a roll, moving up to 13 after overtaking Bot Axton Hits. Exciting action, really thrilling stuff. Bot Shirogamasa has successfully moved up to 15, executing a clean overtake on Bot Axton Hits. Axton seems to have lost some speed there, likely due to a tactical error, or perhaps just not being as quick on the uptake. Bot Unknown Tactics has advanced to 16, executing a clean overtake on Bot Axton Hits. A solid move, or perhaps just a case of Axton slowing down for a snack. Either way, Unknown Tactics is making progress. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go for the Lancia Delta S4 Tour. Not because it's actually good or anything, but hey, who doesn't love a little chaos? Plus with stats like that, it's practically begging to be an underdog. Let's just hope it doesn't explode halfway through the race. Oh wow guys, thanks for this groundbreaking moment of clarity. Just type, racy, and then the number of your choice from the car list on the left. I would have never guessed that one. Let's see who's got the reading skills today. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, everyone. The car picking clock is winding down like my will to live during a slow race. Hurry up and make your choices, or we might just end up with a bunch of flying bananas. Seriously, get it together, folks. Alarm clock racing car. Oh, tough choice. A classic Toyota Celica versus an MG Metro 604? I mean, one's got the sleek charm of a reliable grocery getter, and the other's basically a rally car trying to pull off a midlife crisis. But hey, who needs speed when you can look cute, right? I'm totally on the edge of my seat. Party popper, well. Welcome to the Sitches, Terramar reverse track, where our AI drivers finally get a chance to make some questionable decisions without actual consequences. Automobile dashing. Away our pole position star is none other than Nukembo Cam in that classic Ford RS200. Because nothing says I can turn left and right like a car from the 80s. Buckle up, folks, it's going to be a wild ride filled with virtual rubber burns and zero real-life implications. Let's see if they can actually keep it on the track this time. If not, at least it'll be entertaining. Face us. After us of joy. The race is officially underway and we're already treated to the Nukembokum show at the front. I guess they took their name a bit too seriously. Definitely not holding that. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Echo seems to be Chanani's inner wolf, but more like a house pet right now, running in second. And then we have Bot Simple Markers, who may as well be using those markers to draw a map for how to catch up since they look a little lost in third. Not exactly thrilling, but hey, they all seem to be trying. Sort of. Bot Nermuidar has successfully clinched P3 after a clean overtake on Bot Wolf of Echo. In the ongoing duel for 6, Bot Rondom 69, in the Lancia Delta S4, is fending off pressure from Bot Lithocar, in the MG Metro 6 of Orthol. Meanwhile, in the race for Pate, Bot Lemon Cult Games in the Audi Sport Quattro Sani, E2 was engaged in a tight battle with Bot Dirty Taps and Bonks, who is piloting the Peugeot 205-16 Evo 2. The dynamics between these pairs are intensifying as they jockey for position. Bot Beyond Foo Dark Souls is making a strong charge, cutting the deficit to Bot Le Monde Cult Games by 8.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Eco has successfully overtaken Bot Marmoudar, moving into third place. The dynamics are shifting as Bot Beyond Foo Dark Souls aims for a podium position. For this track, I would focus mostly on top-tier straight-line speed. Because what's more thrilling than watching cars go vroom vroom until they hit a wall of boredom? Who needs cornering finesse when you can just point and shoot? Alright folks, if you want to hop in on this thrilling AI race car action, just type race followed by the number of your chosen car, like it's that hard. Let's see who has the best taste in robotic speed demons. Good luck, you'll need it, because I sure you won't be placing any bets on your tastes. Base with tears. Off your racing car. Oh no, hurry up everyone. The car selection is about to close. I mean, who wouldn't want to miss out on the thrilling opportunity of watching AI drive around in circles? What a tragedy that would be. Oh, what a thrilling matchup. A 71 Dodge Charger against a classic 65 Plymouth Belvedere. Clearly, the future of racing is in the hands of vintage NASCAR. My money's on whoever remembers where the gas pedal is. Alright, buckle up everyone. We've got a vintage showdown at the Paul Ricard WTC track. It's like watching your grandpa's road rage on a Sunday drive. On steroids. Our pole sitter, Ovo Misterioso, is revving up in a Holden Monaro GTA 68. Because why not combine classic charm with a dash of chaos? Let's see if he can survive the first corner without turning this into a game of bumper cars. Ready? Go! Oh great, we have Ovo Misterioso in the lead. Because who wouldn't want a driver with a name that sounds like a fancy egg? And right behind, bot silhouettes, so mysterious. I can barely see them. They've perfected the art of being enigmatic while racing. Rounding out the top three is bot Shattered Pixel, which makes me wonder if they broke their pixel count before entering the race. Good job, I. Bot Silhouette has taken the lead, zipping past Ovo Misterioso like it was standing still. Meanwhile, Ovo Misterioso, in that classic Holden Monaro GTA 68, is busy defending his territory against bot Wildriano's Ford Fairlane 66. It's quite the showdown for P2. In the meantime, bot Joey Pastrami has managed to climb into 6 after cruising past bot Elicitone 1095. All very exciting stuff happening here. Automobilista has taken the lead at Pone, slipping past Bot Silhouette in a rather dramatic fashion. The Ford Fairlane 66 is now ahead of the Ford Falcon XAGT 72 in a fierce contest for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Majuka Black has made some progress, moving up to 7 after overtaking Bot Fragout. No major incidents yet, just your standard racing dynamics unfolding. Bot Famaka has successfully climbed to P11, sliding past Bot Elicitone 1095 like they were standing still. Meanwhile, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has also made a move, breezing into P13 by overtaking Bot Architect. Impressive work for both, really. Alright folks, if you want to pick a car that probably has better luck than you do today, just type race followed by the number of the car on the left. I mean, what's a little keyboard mashing for some adrenaline-fueled misery, am I right? Go on, make your choice. It's not like the AI will judge you or anything. Oh, you know. Just a casual reminder that unless you want the AI to select a car that runs on soda and dreams, you might wanna hurry up. Tick-tock. Party Papa Automobile. Oh, it's the battle of the I'm definitely not compensating for something cars. Cyan Foxdo 113 in a Subaru has that rally pedigree, while Alex has no brain is probably over there trying to remember where the gas pedal is. My money's on the Subaru. But honestly, it could be a tie if Alex decides to take a snap break mid-race. Racing car dashing away. Alright, buckle up folks. We've got the Ales track revving up with our AI-fueled drama. The one and only Automobilista is taking pole position in a Dodge Challenger Sir Tate. Because who doesn't want a car that sounds like a beast while doing its best impression of a traffic cone? Let's see if those virtual engines can withstand the pressure, or if they'll just crash harder than my hopes and dreams. Let's go racing, or whatever this is. Checkered flag dashing away. And there they go, off the line, like they just found out their favorite snack is on sale. Ovo Misterioso in the lead, probably because they think they're the main character in this race. Bot Wei Thuan in second, because clearly the AI developed a soft spot for anime tropes. And let's not forget Bot Necrophantasm, who's taking things nice and slow. Maybe they're in it for the long haul. Good luck making even a hairpin turn at that pace. Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Alexis No Brain are locked in a tight contest for third place. The Subaru Impreza YRK State i8 is showing its agility against the Pontiac Gate GXP, with Bot Necrophantasm currently holding the position. Meanwhile, a separate battle is unfolding for 10th place, as Bot Silent Fox 213, in another Subaru Impreza YRK State it is trying to fend off Bot Budadazara, who is in a Plymouth Prowler. In the midfield, Bot Summon Salmon has successfully moved up to 14th place after overtaking Bot Madisbury. The race continues to evolve with these dynamic shifts in positions. Bot Roger Bathory 102 has successfully overtaken Bot Silent Fox 213 and moved up into P11. Silent Fox 213 seems to have missed an opportunity there, allowing Roger Bear to capitalize. The dynamics of the field continue to shift as these AI vehicles jockey for position. Bot Betsma has successfully maneuvered into Pfau, executing an overtake on Bot Stankit. Meanwhile, the contest for Steven intensifies as Bot Necrophantasm, piloting a Subaru Impreza iXSD8, engages in a tight duel with Bot Caffeinated Car in the BMW Z4 Drive 35s. 9. In another sector of the track, Bot Squatbender is closely pursuing Bot Neotexum for P9, with both vehicles showcasing their performance. Bot Squatbender in a BMW Z4 Drive 35s, 9, and Bot Neotexum in a Morgan Aero Supersports. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's ability to make dramatic pit stops and stunning on-screen crashes. Because who needs speed when you can have chaos? Oh sure, because typing a simple command is just the most exhausting task ever, right? Just type, race followed by the number of the car you want, like it's some kind of secret code. Go on, give it a whirl. Automobile dashing, away. Oh no, the car panic is real. Hurry up folks. If you don't pick one soon, you'll be stuck walking home. Maybe in style. Smirking face racing car. Oh, tough call there. One's in a fancy Mercedes, which basically screams I'm going to win. While the other is in an AlphaTauri, which is like showing up to a gourmet dinner in sweatpants. But hey, anything can happen in the world of racing, or wishful thinking. Let's just say my money's on Balsamic Vint 283 not crashing into the wall. Alright folks, welcome to the thrilling world of cars that can't even complain about their bad day. We're kicking things off here at the Cadegua GP track, with the bot Sinoshi taking pole position in that sleek Alpine F522. That's right, the AI's got it all. No traffic tickets, 0 pit stops for snacks, and definitely 0 emotions to mess up this race. Buckle up! It's going to be a wild ride with robots behind the wheel. Ah, classic AI racing decision-making right out of the gate. Bot Killer Juliet Delta is sprinting ahead like it's late for a very important date. Meanwhile, Bot Adanut 44 is clinging onto second place like that one friend who never wants to split the bill. And let's not forget Bot Singoshi, who seems to be cruising along in an existential crisis about whether to overtake or just enjoy the scenery. Bot Krandalive in the Williams WD-44 is trying to fend off Bot Tangoduki TTV in the Red Bull Rebite team, and it's a tight contest for PTN. Meanwhile, Bot Butchizero has decided to make his move, sliding into 15 after overtaking Bot G Torin. Over in 17, Bot Skeksis Go Pre has also found his way past Bot Grampy Jorf. The action is heating up, but it seems like some bots are just cruising along, while others are actually fighting for positions. Did you know that the Barno track is so long, you could probably run a marathon while waiting for an AI to finish a lap? Just kidding. But seriously, it's like they designed it to test not only the cars but also our patience. Oh wow, who would have thought selecting a car could be so complicated? Just type race followed by the number of your chosen car from the list on the left. Easy peasy, right? Or is that too much for some? Let's find out. Oh wow, everyone's taking their sweet time. Maybe they're all busy contemplating the meaning of life instead of picking a car. Newsflash, the clock is ticking, folks. Pick a ride before your dreams of winning go up in smoke. Oh, what a thrilling showdown. Bought just Sanethi in a Honda Ray 106. So vintage, it probably remembers when dinosaurs roamed the earth. And then we have Bot Mai Styler 21 in a Renault R26. which is practically a futuristic spacecraft by comparison. My money's on the Renault. At least it has a fighting chance of keeping up with something that isn't a relic. But hey, good luck surviving the AI chaos. Hey everyone, welcome to the Barno track where cars go really fast and logic takes a backseat. Our hero today, Bot Keisteflex, is starting off strong in pole position, zooming around in that snazzy Red Bull RB2 like it's going out of style. Buckle up, because if you thought watching AI race was boring, well, you're in for a thrilling ride. Or not. Let's see if our metal friends can actually manage to turn left without crashing into each other. And they're off. The top three are really showing us how to take the first turn. It's a classic bumper car move. K-Steps is in the lead, probably because they figured out the gas pedal comes before the brake. Minor Maistad at 21 is trailing closely, likely hoping for a miracle or a sudden burst of speed. The Empress, I guess, thinks they're in a royal parade instead of a race. This is going to be epic, folks. Botshron has made a remarkable move, overtaking 14 cars to secure P2. Botting Novadixel is struggling and has dropped back 8 positions, now sitting at 14. Similarly, Bot Josh Vyosh is also in trouble, falling back 8 positions to P19. Thought Justin Yeltz has just executed an impressive maneuver, slicing through the competition to secure 10 after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Botix Nobodixel is not far behind, making a strong push and overtaking 5 cars to claim P11. Not to be outdone, Botchis and Dashower is also on the move, overtaking 4 cars to move up to P13. The midfield is really heating up as these bots make their strategic plays. Oh great, we've got Jester bots already. They're probably going to crack jokes while they race. But just Jeanette plays in second. Guess the just means he's only halfway trying. And guess Affling third. I can't tell if he's flexing his muscles, or just the algorithm. This is racing at its finest, folks. Did you know that the Automobilista vintage track is so old? It probably remembers when people thought mullets were a great hairstyle. Talk about living in the fast lane of nostalgia. Oh, sure, because typing a whole command is just the peak of human innovation. If you want to join the fun, just type raise followed by the number of that fabulous piece of metal you want to bet your non-existent virtual money on. Easy peasy, right? Go ahead, impress me. Oh, you guys better hurry up. The AI cars are about to hit the track, and I'd hate for you all to miss out on watching virtual metal boxes zoom by, because you couldn't pick a car in time. Deep dark, folks. Oh, tough choice here. It's like choosing between a fancy potato and a turbocharged potato, isn't it? But I'm going to bet my life savings on the Skyline GT, yeah. Mostly because it actually stands a chance against something that sounds more like a salad than a race car. Good luck, Mr. Chicken. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the heart-pounding, edge-of-your-seat thrill ride. That is, a bunch of AI cars racing at Automobilista vintage track. Who needs real drivers when you've got lines of code pretending they're NASCAR legends? Starting off in glorious pole position, we have Nabin a snazzy Volkswagen Golf BR694. Because nothing says, Speed Demon, quite like a car your parents might have driven to the grocery store. Let's see if this piece of retro machinery can actually take it all the way, or if it just ended up here on a nostalgic whim from the algorithm gods. Buckle up, it's going to be an adventure. Or a really slow Sunday drive. Checkered flat. Ah, what a surprise. We've got bot Tokidokabri leading the pack. I mean, who didn't see that coming? With a name like that, they probably think they're too good for a pit stop. And right behind, bot Taknasty, doesn't sound like someone you'd want to share a snack with, but they're certainly trying to snack on that first place. Meanwhile, bot Mexican Life is just hanging out like the last kid picked for dodgeable, hoping for some miracle to happen. Classic start to a classic showdown, right? Bot the Betty White show is now in Fower after a clean overtake on Naibe. Bot Otaliatorias and bot Aussie 2002 are currently engaged in a tight battle for P13, with Otaliatorias in an Aston Martin Lagonda and Aussie 2002 in a Mazda Unos Cosmo 90. Meanwhile, bot Kiravinen has successfully moved up to 15 after overtaking bot Zufik Guy. Bot Aussie Wasito2 has just advanced to P12, making quick work of bot Butch Izero. Meanwhile, bot Kiruvinen has climbed to 14 after overtaking bot Sufik. In a surprising turn of events, bot Sufik has decided to drop down to 15, slipping past bot Otoliatorius. A classic case of I can't believe I just went backwards. Bot Medruobstarks and bot Betsmar are locked in a fierce duel for 6, with the Lancia Delta S4 Stradale trying to fend off the Nissan Skyline GTR all 32 due to 2. Meanwhile, bot Zofik has made a advancing to P13 after overtaking bot Buchizero. Not to be outdone, bot Automobilista has also moved up to 15 by passing bot Careermode. Bot Careermode is making impressive strides, closing the gap to bot Nuleve by 575.3 seconds. Definitely not a slow crawl at all. Meanwhile, bot Aussie22 has managed to squeeze into P9 after overtaking bot Archer 192, who's probably contemplating their life choices right about now. The gap between Kiru and Nula seems like it might take a while to close, but who doesn't love a good leisurely race? Did you know that the WTC cars are basically the superheroes of the racing world? They're designed to be super fast and incredibly agile. But let's be honest, they still can't even park themselves without hitting a wall. Oh, look at you all ready to unleash your inner car expert. Just type race followed by the number of your dream machine from the super exciting list on the left. I mean, who wouldn't want to simulate their wildest racing fantasies with AI? So thrilling. Go ahead, make your choice, and let's see if your car picks are as good as your life choices. Glowing Star Racing Car. Oh no, time's running out. Quick, everyone panic. Those AI cars are just dying to know what you pick, because clearly, they care so much. Choose wisely before they start racing without you. Oh, what a thrilling showdown. A BMW 320 versus a Peugeot 407? It's like watching a tortoise race a slightly faster tortoise. If I had to bet, I'd say Latvian racer might just age it out, purely because who doesn't love a BMW? But hey, don't count out Zachary TV. Maybe he'll pull a miracle and actually make something happen. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Or don't, because these AI races have it all figured out. We're here at the Autumn Ring mini track where the only competition is how many times I can roll my eyes at Botji Buogi, the so-called king of the Honda Accord. Yep, that's right, our pole sitter is a sedan. Fasten your seatbelts while your microwave cooks dinner. I predict it's going to be quite the thrilling ride. Buckle up. Let's see if our AI buddies can bring the heat or just the Wi-Fi signal. Checkered flag. Oh, the excitement. We have Bot J Boom first, clearly working on their championship audition for the next Fast and Furious sequel. Close behind is Bot Fin Chikod T1, showing us that being a little flinchy while driving is totally the new trend. And coming in at third is Bot Latvian Racer, who's probably wondering how they're still relevant in a world dominated by AI. Riveting stuff, folks. Bot Ebony Shadow and Bot Violet Mama are locked in a heated battle for the 10th position. Bot Ebony Shadow in the Alfa Romeo 156 is currently holding off Bot Violet Mama in the BMW 320. As they approach turn 3, Bot Violet Mama attempts a late braking maneuver but falls just short of making the overtake stick. The two cars remain neck and neck as they exit the corner, with Bot Ebony Shadow managing to maintain the inside line. They head into the straightaway, where Bot Violet Mama is closing the gap, looking for an opportunity to slipstream pass. As they enter turn 4, Bot Violet Mama gets a better exit and pulls alongside Bot Ebony Shadow. But the Alpha puts up a solid defense. The race dynamics are intensely focused on this battle, with neither car willing to yield. Oh, pressure everyone. Just the fate of your totally imaginary race cars hanging in the balance. You know, just pick one already. It's not like we're actually going to get a car commercial out of this. Tick-tock. 3 o'clock. Oh wow, a Ferrari versus a Porsche? This is like asking if a unicorn will outrun a dragon in a taco eating contest. I'd say the Coda Lunda has a decent shot, as long as it remembers where it's going. But hey, who doesn't love little suspense? Let's watch the chaos unfold. Alright folks, welcome to the most adrenaline-packed show of the day. I race cars. Because who needs human drivers when we've got robots that can do it flawlessly on a track? We're kicking things off at the legendary Indianapolis F1 track, home to real racing. If you ignore the fact that it's just algorithms turning left, like last Thanksgiving, am I right? On pole position, we have bot down to Quest, an absolute genius behind the wheel of a Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga. That, no pressure, right? Just the hopes and dreams of everyone watching, well, almost everyone. I'm pretty sure some of you are here for the snacks. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride with our AI friends. And they're off. Bot at a nut 44 takes the lead, probably fueled by a mid-race donut. Down to Quest is closely following, still trying to figure out his quest for speed, I see. And Damin San is in third, clearly still warming up those circuits. It's like a slow motion race on fast forward. Bot John Wolf has made a move into Seven, slipping past bot base Nadu, with what can only be described as incredible precision. If precision means just being faster than the car in front. Meanwhile, in a thrilling duel for P9, we have bot Lakaiju in a Ford GT40 MK40 and bot T-Bone in a Porsche 917K, both showcasing their skills in what is essentially a slow-motion game of tag. Lastly, bot Shoot 'em Up has climbed to P13 after gracefully maneuvering past bot Mattisbury. Exciting stuff, really. Did you know that the Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile track is so named because the only thing faster than the cars here is the local horse thief, who probably ran off with our attention span. Classic. Oh, look at that. If you want to join in on this riveting AI race action, just type race followed by the number of the car that's obviously going to win. It's not like I have a crystal ball or anything. Let's see if your choices are as good as your taste in memes. Oh, no pressure, folks. Just remember, if you don't pick a car soon, you might as well just go home and knit a sweater. Time's almost up. Let's see those last-minute decisions before we're all stuck watching a parade of rusty lawnmowers. Oh, tough call. I mean, who wouldn't want to put their money on a car that sounds like a fancy pasta dish? Alfa Romeo Giulia, Step 2, might be the favorite for car names, but let's face it, the WM83 probably just wants to show off its awkwardly cool engineering. So let's just sit back and watch them both try their best to impress the imaginary judges. Alright, folks? Buckle up, or don't. I mean, safety's just a suggestion here, right? We're kicking off the race at Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile, where today's contestants are about as unpredictable as my sleep schedule. We've got AI in the driver's seats because who needs human errors when you can have algorithmic chaos? And starting on pole is our car champion, the Renault Clio 3 RS197. 5. Basically a glorified go-kart with delusions of grandeur. Let's see if it can actually outpace its own expectations. Sit tight, grab your snacks, and let's watch some AI artfully evade all common sense. And we're off. The typical chaos of AI racing is already in full swing. We've got Botta Wildrino leading the pack, clearly channeling its inner speed demon. Betsmeyer is trying to play catch-up. Perhaps it didn't get the memo that this isn't a leisurely Sunday drive. Meanwhile, Metwi seems to be auditioning for the role of that guy who just can't quite nail the corner. Spoiler alert, he's not nailing it. Bot Metwi is making a strong push, cutting the gap to Bot Hypnokiller by 3.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Zugstercut has successfully overtaken Bot Just Platinum, now securing 7. In an unexpected twist, Bot Just Platinum retaliates, reclaiming Pate by overtaking Ukambokan. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Sukstakat has advanced to 6 after executing a clean overtake on Bot Im Just Platinum, who then found the opportunity to reclaim some glory by moving up to 7, leaving Bot Core Metway in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot NSMA Savage has surged to P9, overtaking Nukem Bokum. Did you know that back in 1967, the F1 cars were basically glorified go-karts with only a couple of safety features? It's like they thought, who needs seatbelts when you've got pure speed and a prayer? Ah, the thrill of existential dread combined with some oily fun. Oh, wow, Captain Obvious here. Just type race, and then the number of your chosen car from the oh-so special car list on the left. It's not like I put in all this effort to make it easy or anything. Go wild, folks. Smirking face. Oh no, folks. Time is running out. Better hurry and choose a car before the AI take off without your brilliant input. You know, 'cause they really need your expert advice. Racing car hourglass not done. Oh, it's a real nail biter. I mean, who doesn't want to watch a glorified go-kart compete against a legit racing machine? It's like watching a bicycle chase down a sports car. I'm sure the Cooper will just magically sprout wings and fly past the McLaren. Place your bets, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the thrill fest that is the Anadara Circuit GP, where our human counterparts must be feeling utterly useless right now. We've got the bot Abigail Killam starting on pole, riding in a shiny Cooper T1B, because who doesn't want to look good while virtually crashing and burning, am I right? Buckle up folks, as we watch these 1967 AI-driven speedsters collide at speeds that wouldn't even impress a bicycle rider. Let's roll. Racing car dashing away. The usual suspects are up front. Abigail Killam's proving once again that they are the AI version of a space filler in a middle school art project. Quiz 44 is just trailing behind, probably still trying to figure out what color goes with neon green. And, U20 please? Clearly didn't read the memo on turning left. Classic rookie move. Botko Bolzixel has successfully moved into Seven after a clean overtake on Botfragout, who is now trading behind in Pate. The McLaren M5 appears to have the upper hand in this skirmish, leaving the Matra MS7 struggling to keep pace. The battle for Seven continues as Botfragout attempts to close the gap. Bot Mission 9 is now in 10, after a clean overtake, on Bot Fragout. Meanwhile, Bot Bunnysoft Doom has ascended to P12, leaving Bot Gliding Penguin behind. A close battle is developing between Bot Bunnysoft Doom and Bot Gliding Penguin for that 12th spot. With Bot Bunnysoft Doom in a Brabham BT24, and Bot Gliding Penguin in a Cooper T1B. The fight for P12 is heating up as they continue to jockey for position. Botquiz 44 has managed to pull alongside Bot U20 plays as they approach the hairpin. Both drivers are neck and neck for P2. Meanwhile, Bot G Max 8 in the Matra MS7 is defending hard against Bot Global Zexel in the McLaren M5 for 6. There's some heavy braking as they enter the chicane, but no positions have changed yet. In the lower ranks, Bot Fragout is trying to fend off an aggressive challenge from Bot Lisashibi, both in their respective Matra and McLaren for P12 Deutschstraight. The pace is intense, but so far no overtakes have occurred in that battle either. All drivers are maintaining their lines as they navigate through these crucial moments of the race. Oh, absolutely. Just type, race followed by the number of the car you want, like it's some super complicated math problem. I mean, who knew picking a car could be this exciting? Let's see how well you can operate a keyboard, folks. Good luck! Racing car dashing away. Oh sure, because these AI racers are just dying to hear me shout at them. Hey robots, time's ticking, choose your shiny metal ride before we all fall asleep. Oh well. It's just a classic showdown of what's faster. A muscle car or a refined German sedan. Because clearly, everyone knows the Shelby GT 350 was built for leisurely Sunday drives through the countryside. Right? Meanwhile, the Mercedes-Benz 300 Cell is just there for tea time, and maybe a gentle stroll around the track. This will be ink so riveting. Smirking face. Welcome everybody to the Central International Circuit. Buckle up for more virtual horsepower than a malfunctioning wind turbine because the race is officially on. We've got bot Cloud Surfer 69 on pole in a classic BMW 2800cc. Because nothing says I'm ready to dominate the track quite like a car from the stone age of racing. Let's see if this AI can drive better than my last date. Spoiler alert, it probably will. Let's go. Racing car dashing away. And off they go. The bots are already showing their classic skills. Like thinking they're in a bumper car arena rather than a race. Gliding Penguin takes the lead, probably hoping it can fly right to the finish line. Careermode is hanging on too, but I guess it's just trying to veer from one virtual wall to another. And as for Og's Wolfie, just vibing in third place, like it lost focus halfway through its programming. Classic AI drama unfolding here. Bot and Flash has slipped into 5 after a clean overtake on Bot Cloud Surfer 69. Meanwhile, Bot Wrestling 567 has clinched 7, leaving Bot Wolf's Light in the dust. Not to be outdone, Bot Franquetti has powered into Pen, displacing Bot Erotique.cal. The midfield is certainly heating up. Bot Kiruvanen is currently in second place, battling closely with Bot Oggs Wolfi, who occupies third in their Fiat 131 hours. Meanwhile, Bot Sapbrandigan is making significant progress, reducing the gap to Bot Oggs Wolfi by 2.7 seconds. In the battle for 7th place, Bot Wrestling 567, also in a Ford Fairlane, is engaged in a tight contest with Bot Wolf's Light, who is driving a Mazda RX-3 GT. The race dynamics are continuing to shift as these positions evolve. Bot Wrestling 567 is now in 6, after a clean maneuver past Bot Clouds of the 69. Meanwhile, Bot Xajax has surged into Pen, leaving Bot Wolf's Light in the dust. Over in P12, Bot Aerotech has made its move, overtaking Bot Atelier Torias. All three drivers are clearly on a mission to turn this race into a showcase of overtakes. Bot Kiruvnen has successfully snatched P2 from Bot Gliding Penguin with a clean overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Aerotech has climbed up 11, passing Bot Pumpkin Offbury, who in turn has now moved up to P12, after overtaking Bot Wolf's Light. The positions are shifting as the bots scramble for every fraction of a second on the track. Bot Adam Flash is now in P3, after a successful overtake on Bot Gliding Penguin, who's clearly struggling to keep up in the 73 Holden Monaro. The two are locked in a close battle, but it seems like the Shelby GT350 has the edge for now. Meanwhile, Bot Xejax has climbed to P9, leaving Bot Cloud Surfer 69 in the dust. Gaily, some bots are having better days than others. For this track, I would focus mostly on the IA's ability to drive in circles because let's be real. That's basically what racing is, turning left and praying the tires don't melt. Oh wow guys, picking a car is just like choosing your favorite ice cream flavor, except these are metal boxes that go vroom vroom really fast. Just type race followed by the number of the car from the list on the left. Easy peasy, right? Let's see if your brain is faster than these AI drivers. Oh no, the world might end if they don't choose a car in 5, 10, 4, 1, 3, 1 pass. Just kidding. Let's hope they have better decision-making skills than I do after a long stream of watching cars zoom by. Hurry it up, folks. Racing car dashing away. Oh, the drama. Two newbies battling it out for the title of most unprepared driver in Brasilia. I can't wait to see who crashes into a wall first. Should we place bets on that instead? Hey folks! Welcome to the thrilling world of racing where AI drivers are about to demonstrate how to turn rubber into smoke and dreams into, well, not much given they're all just lines of code. We've got Bot XOSS on the pole in a stunning Porsche 964. Because nothing says vintage like a car that likely still needs a cassette player. Buckle up as we watch these digital speedsters create what I can only assume will be a splendidly elegant disaster at the Brasilia track. Let's do this! Checkered flag. And we're off. Supercar is leading the charge, probably thinking they're the next speed demon on a Sunday drive. Violetta Mama is hot on their tail, likely contemplating whether to send an AI-friendly love tap, or just enjoy the view. Daisies are trailing behind, guess they're in a different race entirely. If only they had a speedometer for motivation. Bot Daisy Chains has made a significant gain, now holding P2 after overtaking Bot Supercar. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life has pushed into power, getting past Bot the Hyper 7. In a display of remarkable strategy, Bot That Salty Serena has climbed to Pen, successfully overtaking Bot 2 Kins Flora. Bot Meg's Boring Life has gained position, currently in P3 after overtaking Bot Supercar. Meanwhile, Bot Just Pancakis has moved into 5, pushing Bot the Hyper 7 down to 6. The two are now engaged in a fierce battle for that coveted 5 spot, with overtakes and defensive maneuvers happening consistently. Just Khakis and the Hyper 7 are locked in a tight duel for 5th position, both cars displaying some impressive maneuvering bow. Meanwhile, Akvathi is trying to fend off G-Master the Gammon N1000 for 7th place, with the classic Camaro Z28 trying to keep the Tower Griffith at bay. In the 12th position, Morningstarsel is making a run against Mazerab Starks, but the Falcon XR GT is struggling to outpace the Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato. The competition is heating up across all levels as these AIs jockey for crucial positions. Bot Just Kakes and Bot Akvathi are locked in a tight duel for 7th place. The Aston Martin Vantage 77 is putting up a solid fight against the Chevrolet Camaro Z2870, with both cars exchanging positions in tight corners. Meanwhile, Bot Mazerab Starks has successfully moved up to 11th place after overtaking Bot 2 Kins Flora, showing impressive pace. The battle for 7 continues to intensify as they approach the next sharp turn. Oh, look at that. It's time for our favorite part of the stream, maintenance. You know, nothing says excitement like waiting around. So grab a snack or maybe binge watch an entire series,